Sorry, just give me 1 second. Just trying to set up. You can listen to my awesome humming. Just have to edit the stream really quick because apparently whenever I stream from my PlayStation, it automatically puts it into games, which is not what I want. Alright. I think we're ready to go. What was I doing? Alright. 20th floor. Blocked. I think I am still going down. Damn, what is getting dragged down here? No candy bar for health, but that would be very nice.
Spores. Masks on. How do I have one?
Oh no. Oh,
Do you guys not believe in gas
Lev is
masks?
so cute.
We were on the run.
Aw. Don't be mean to Lev.
Let me see what I can find. Stay here.
I hate splitting up.
Back up.
It's terrible. It's just like when Joel has to split up from Ellie. He used to go start the generator in the basement. Oh.
Better start praying I make it.
Alright, let's start. If I remember correctly, there are stalkers in this. And definitely clickers. I'm stressed. How do I want to do this? I do want to craft a silencer. And maybe a health kit. I should probably craft at least one health kit. Just in case. Let's clear this before I loot. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty certain that there aren't any infected until I grab the gas mask itself. So I think I can loot freely and not have to worry about infected sneaking up behind me. And then as soon as I hit the gas mask, or not hit it, but as soon as I collect it, I think that's when all the infected spawn in. So maybe I should just use this time to loot to my heart's desire and then worry about things later. Yeah, if that didn't trigger any clickers, I feel like nothing would, right?
Holy shit, this building's fucked.
Let's go here first.
Shit.
And we're just probably gonna make a run for it as soon as I grab this mask, because I really don't want to have to deal with these infected, especially with the Rat King coming in. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going and looting, and then as soon as they spawn, I'm gonna make a run for it, because, oh shit.
I'm out of my mind.
Yeah. This guy has a broken mask, I think.
Finally.
Nope.
If you're gonna kill yourself, don't ruin the mask.
That'd be so sassy. So I just finished The Last of Us season finale. And I don't know how I feel about it. I liked some of the changes a lot. For example, at first I wasn't quite sure how I felt about Jesse's character change, because in the game he's like really supportive, right? And his big line is my friends' problems are my problems, right? And he's kind of known for being supportive, and he comes in and he saves the day when he doesn't really have to. But in the season finale, they kind of made it so he was just angry with Ellie, but I think contextually in the game that actually works really well because Ellie does kind of fuck up a bunch in the game, and Ellie is the one to go to Seattle first, so he has to kind of come after her and save her ass. So I guess after I sat with it a little bit longer, I actually really liked how they changed Jesse's attitude towards Ellie because I think someone did kind of low-key need to put her in her place because she did make a lot of stupid decisions and she really didn't think out any of her plans. I mean, if it wasn't for Dina, she would have just brought like all ammo and no like health supplies or anything like that. So I think I'm totally fine now with Jesse being harsher on Ellie rather than being fully supportive up until the point of him, you know, separating with her at the aquarium and calling her out. Okay, this is the mask I want, but as soon as I pick that bad boy up, the infected are going to spawn in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish my looting because I do think that there's a couple more things, maybe. No, there's not. I lied. Alright, let's do this. One sec. Alright, let's get a brick out. Let's make sure that everything is loaded. I do not plan on stealthing this level. I am just gonna make a run for it. And then, with other encounters, yes, I'll do something different. So let's try this. Alright, let's go. I think I know how to get back.
Back to live.
Go, 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 go. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot how to get back. Okay. I scared myself. I forgot how to get back. I'm really bad with directions. I thought I had it memorized. I do not. So... let's... okay. That's fine. That's one. I have a pipe wrench. There's one peeking out. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Let's figure out... I don't think I have to worry about a bloater or anything. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, I'm not sure why that sucked so bad. Let's try this again. Alright. I might just try to make a run for it. Oh, and down. Now I know how to get out. Alright. Let's try this. Alright, cool. No point in wasting the ammo. Just because the Rat King is coming up and I really do not want to waste it. Alright.
Present.
Anyways, what did everyone think about The Last of Us Season 2 finale? I know it came out tonight. It ended a couple of hours ago. But I have insomnia and can't sleep after watching it and wanted to know how everyone else felt.
We're taking too long. Can't move any faster.
I thought
Won't do your sister any good if we're both...
that... I thought a lot of the changes were really interesting. The first change that I noticed, or I guess the first change that sticks out the most to me, obviously they removed how she got the boat scene.
Did you see a way down?
Which isn't an issue. I guess it makes a little bit more sense. Like, I don't really know how they would have filmed Bella going underwater the way that Ellie does in the game. So I'm kind of okay with Ellie looking at or seeing Isaac's plan in motion to invade the Seraphite Island. So I thought that part was really interesting. And I was a little disappointed to see at first the change in Owen's character, because Owen in the game, right, he was so supportive. He came after Ellie and Dina when he didn't even have to. I mean, Ellie and Dina had permission from Maria to go after Tommy in the show. What am I looking at? Oh, I see. They had permission to go after Tommy in the show, so...
Is that a fire hose?
Jesse didn't really have any reason to be mad at Ellie, but since they've changed so much stuff around, I guess it makes like a lot of sense to me that he's so mad at Ellie for endangering Dina's life, the baby's life, and everything. And I kind of think that Ellie deserves someone putting her in her place a little bit.
I'm gonna head down.
Because she's been kind of annoying, low-key. I did think maybe they were gonna spare Jesse, but it was nice to see that Shimmer got spared. We know that she's alive. That was cool. And we know that Alice is alive as well, which is very important to me because I loved Alice. So I'm curious if they're just going to completely remove Alice as a character, or if they're going to... Am I supposed to just drop? I guess I am. Or if they're just going to have her not die. Because they haven't touched any dogs in the show. And in the game, the show producers, I guess, use dogs as like a tool to make you sympathize with Abby and like dislike Ellie. Is there anything in here? There's not. They use dogs as a tool because, you know, you're kind of forced to kill at least one dog as Ellie. You have to kill Alice in the aquarium, and then Bear you have to kill, and then all the other dogs. And they even show you when you play as Abby all the dogs in the kennel that you end up killing, which is really unfortunate. Avery. The Black Ray Hotel contains a large group of infected, likely the ones that spilled out of the hospital. We need you and your crew to bring down the sports from the inside out. Use a supply of explosives and remote detonators. Good luck. Oh, this is the same people that rigged the hotel to explode, and it didn't work. Can't go through here. I think sounds on. Let's try over here. Where am I supposed to go? You can sneak around. I know. I was looking at all the dogs actually in like the kennels. I really don't want to be snuck up on. This guy looks like he's gonna break out of the wall. I was looking at all the dogs in the kennels, and if the game really wanted to play dirty, they could have showed us like puppies in the kennels, because I'm sure, you know, they breed the dogs. But they didn't, so that's win on the game. Why do I feel like this guy's gonna pop out at me? I just know he is. Let's fix this right now. Oh, guess not. Oh! But I wasted an arrow. I'm gonna restart that checkpoint. I don't want to waste the arrow. That was a little disappointing. Too late. Were there dogs in this episode? No. So the season finale, there were no dogs. But actually, I'm just gonna restart the encounter. In the season finale, there weren't any dogs. But in the game, when you're playing as Ellie, right before you meet Owen and Mel arguing in the hospital, you go in, and as soon as you break into the aquarium, Alice comes running and attacks you as Ellie, and you're not given a choice. Like you have to kill Alice to get past. But in the game, all other dogs, you have a choice to kill or not. Like you can sneak past, or you can just like, it gives you the option to kill the owner that is handling the dog, like on the leash. And if you kill the owner, the dog will just sit there and cry, which is really sad. It's like heartbreaking, but much better than killing the dog. And then there's a specific dog there at the hospital that I make sure that I keep alive. There's like a very specific way that you can go in and get through the hospital and leave Bear alive, because you even get introduced to Bear as Abby, and you can throw the Is there another one?
Holy shit.
Sorry. You can throw the ball to Bear.
Until it fucking wasn't. I hate demons.
So the game just uses the dogs as like a way to make you sympathize with Abby and really dislike Ellie more and more as a character. I'm excited to see all the dogs. You're right. But they didn't... I mean, the season finale just happened, and I didn't see Alice at all. Like, Ellie did not hurt Alice. Alice wasn't even in it. So I'm thinking maybe they're not even going to use that technique, which is okay, because I feel like viewers as a whole are very protective of dogs, so I think that dogs being hurt on any screen, ew, look at all those cockroaches, dogs being hurt on any screen would go over very, very poorly with the audience, which is kind of the point, but they don't really want to make Bella Ramsey, I feel like, get any more hate than she already is getting, because she passed another dog in the hospital, maybe not the hospital, when she was on the way to attack Nora. I think that there's an infected down here. I don't think I can see him though. But she passed another dog and just snuck past him. I did see the new episode. Did you enjoy it? It didn't really feel like a season finale to me though. I mean, it was only like what, 55 minutes, and it is this why do I feel like this thing's gonna pop out at me? No, this one doesn't pop out, thank God. Oh, I don't like them. But it just didn't really feel like a season finale. It was just very short. I felt like I know that there's something in here. I hear something. It was short, and I mean, I knew that it was going to end on that cliffhanger, which makes sense. I don't think it was like a bad cliffhanger, but the fact that we have to wait another 2 years is kind of crazy to me. Where? I hear someone. Like, I hear infected. Is it below? Poor Bella, she's a wonderful actor. The writing is not great. I agree. I think that Bella Ramsey is doing the best she can do with the writing. But the not just the directors, but I feel like the makeup department, I mean, so she comes back from torturing Nora, right? And she comes back and she wakes Dina up to say hello. And I don't really want to cross this. She wakes up Dina to say hello, and then Dina wipes her off. But her t-shirt was brand spanking new. I mean, it wouldn't have even surprised me if they had left, like, oh shit. Okay. Who's coming? Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, her t-shirt just looked brand new. Like, I know her back was all scuffed up and it had a bunch of dirt and scrapes on it, and that was believable. But if that was the case, why the hell was her shirt not all fucked up as well? I don't know. I just thought that.
Oh man, Liv, I am so glad we took this shortcut. Even though we're stuck with all these.
It's a little bit disappointing as well. They're really not letting Bella Ramsey show any of her, like, the range that she can play. Like, Bella shows rage pretty well, and she obviously shows humor pretty well. And the fact that they just kind of make her deadpan in so many of the scenes, like when she said that she tortured Nora and she just kept hurting her. Like, I guess she was crying, but she was pretty monotone in that. Is this your first playthrough? It is not. This is my, I don't know, maybe 4th or 5th. When the game came out in 2020, I platinumed it. But then they remastered the second game for the PS5. So this is my first playthrough for the remastered version, but not for anything else. Can I get anything? Why do I feel like if I go through there, I'm gonna get screwed? Alright, fuck it. I'm notoriously bad at balancing on this thing. Okay, I didn't fall. Everything's good. I'm afraid this thing is going to pop out at me. It looks like it's gonna pop out at me, doesn't it? It's clothed. I can't tell. I'm scared. Yeah, fuck! It did. I knew better. I should have just shot it in the head. It's okay. Okay. Let's try this again. It's not... Okay. At least I don't have to kill these guys anymore. So we're just going to shoot that guy in the head now, because I am not going to deal with that. I don't even have a shiv to save me. Let's walk across this dumb beam. You only seem to have to like balance as Abby. There we go. Get fucked. Alright. Because I do not have a shiv.
Liv, I am so glad we took this
I'm
shortcut.
hoping... Oh, I can't retrieve my arrow. That's bullshit.
That's the joke.
That's okay. The nice thing about hanging out with Lev is whenever Lev shoots someone, sometimes you can collect his arrows, which I appreciate. Oh, nice. Is this a fucking flamethrower? That's cool. Seeing the flamethrower in the show is a lot of fun. Okay, so do I want that? And then maybe... I think I'm going to save the flamethrower for... Yeah, I'm definitely going to save the flamethrower for the Rat King. Because the Rat King, bloaters, and shamblers... Can I not go through this door? Bloaters and shamblers are really susceptible to fire. So like Molotovs, anything like that. Can I not? Where am I supposed to go? Okay, I guess I'm going up back. Okay. Jump down? Ah, I have to jump down. I hear infected again. Okay. So if I go through here, sounds like there's an infected over here. I don't think that I'm capable of sneaking up on clickers, But I just got a checkpoint, so might as well try, right? Abby might be able to take down a clicker. Ellie definitely can't. Nope. Okay, let's restart that encounter. So, moral of the story is you cannot sneak up on clickers. It will not work. You'll just die. But I do have this nice crossbow. And someone told me in my last playthrough that if you shoot the back of their head, you kill them. Whereas shooting the front, the cordyceps, will just protect them. But you know what? They're not even moving. So I think if I move past them slow enough, I don't even have to waste, like, anything. So I think I'm just gonna try to sneak. I'm gonna go really fucking slow. That didn't work. Okay, I'm not gonna sneak. I'm gonna kill them, because obviously that did not work. And hopefully I guess I'll just reuse the arrows that I did. So I'm gonna sneak closer, and I'm gonna do a crossbolt to the back of the head, and hopefully collect it. Damn. It broke in half. That's unfortunate. But that's okay. So I'll take that. That's okay. I don't really need to save crossbolts for the Rat King or anything. It doesn't really have any effect on them. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe I am gonna try to take out. Let's try this again. I am gonna take them out because if there are stalkers and they alert the clickers, I don't really want to fuck with that. First time or just replaying because of the show? Replaying because of the show for sure. Had to get all of those people who told me to just replay the game. Had to do what they said. But in all actuality, the comeback, just go play the game for any valid criticism of the show is quite annoying. As a whole, I think Season 2 has some pacing issues. I wish that they had more episodes, but because they didn't have more episodes, it was only, like 8 episodes, 50 minutes each, left. I didn't feel like they really had the time to elaborate so much on the Jackson storyline. So season 1 and 2, or not season 1 and 2, episodes 1 and 2 of season 2, it just felt like a lot of background, right? They were elaborating more on the Jackson story. Jackson itself got attacked, which was fine. I didn't mind Jackson getting attacked by that horde, but I think I added a lot of screen time that didn't really add to the overall story. Like, I don't even really remember that Jackson got attacked unless I'm thinking about the whole story in general, which is fine. But Neil Druckmann even goes on to say that he doesn't feel like changes to the story are like reasonable or make sense to put in unless they add to the overall story or characters. So I don't really understand why they added that in. And I think that overall they just made a lot of changes to the show that they didn't really expect to like ripple effect so far out. So for example, the spores that they removed in season 1 kind of came back to bite them in the ass because they wanted the spore scene with Nora, and it was cool. I really did like the scene where they added the spores, but if they were going to add spores, they should have just added it to begin with. And I think that it just kind of shows that they're backtracking and not sticking with their guts, and it's very upsetting how they feel the need to explain things to the audience again and again. I mean, the fact that they stood there and had a town hall and talked about why corn is the best crop, which is just annoying. But I get they had someone stand there and tell everyone that revenge is bad, it doesn't help everyone. It's just kind of unnecessary, in my opinion. I don't know. And also, they gave characters... Oh, I'm glad I grabbed that. They gave characters like Seth kind of a redemption arc, but did he need a redemption arc? Like, I liked Seth's like redemption arc towards the end, but I just don't think it was really necessary. I mean, he didn't need one. It's okay for some characters just to be bigots. Overall, the season was like, I didn't really love it. Season 1 was a lot better, and I mostly don't like how they've completely changed characters. I mean, they're not even acting like the characters that they're supposed to represent. I was distracted, so I didn't read your message, so I'm going to read it now. I like the Jackson attack because it gives more reason why they don't send people out to get revenge, but I agree with you. Yeah, and that's valid. I do agree. I don't really think that they needed to send such a big group regardless. I mean, more people is just more supplies, and I didn't think that part was necessary, so I do like them giving context for that. And shocker that Jesse voted no. I thought that was crazy. And then you said, for me, the theme of this season is in a vacuum, because in a vacuum I do enjoy some of the scenes and moments. Totally agree with that. I think if The Last of Us game did not exist, I would be able to enjoy the show much more than I currently do. But unfortunately, that's just like not the case. Like it doesn't exist in a vacuum. And we do know that there is source material out there that are great. And also, it's okay to change certain aspects of the show, but when you have such a great show in terms of lines, so for example, when Ellie's torturing Nora, and she goes like, why would I tell you anything? I'm dead anyways. And Ellie responds with, because I can make it quick or I can make it so much worse. Like, that's a badass line. Why are we removing that? It just doesn't make any sense to me. And I think most of their decisions that they've made this season don't make a ton of sense to me. I mean, a lot of people are upset that Ellie doesn't have, like, rage, and I think that's, like, super valid. There are bloaters in here, I think. I think that's super valid. The fact that Ellie...
Look alive!
I'm not gonna look alive. I'm not doing that right now. Oh, Lev's going for it. He's just 1v1ing a bloater. The fact that we didn't really see Ellie's rage until, what, third to last episode? Second to last? I shouldn't have followed yet, so I could ask you the important question. Thoughts on Caitlin Dever? So, as an actress, she's great. I mean, she has the emotional range. As it's not her fault that the producers, directors told her not to bulk up. It's quite unfortunate that they told her not to, because when The Last of Us 2 came out, they were so gung-ho. These guys can't follow, can they? They were so gung-ho about how Abby had to be buff, and it does. It shows a story. It shows how obsessed she was with tracking down and killing and getting revenge for her father. Like, her body was literally like proof of how strong she was. And I think that they made a really, like, unpopular decision with half the fans. The Last of Us 2, when it first came out, got review bombed. I don't think I can jump down there. I think I'll die. It got review bombed. But I just wish they would have stuck with their guns, and I kind of do understand why they didn't. Because they didn't want Caitlin Dever to get, like, too much hate. Or, well, they didn't want the actress that gets casted as Abby to get too much hate. So I do kind of understand that in itself. Excuse me, Lev. So they didn't want to cast like an unconventionally attractive actor? Fuck it. Nice. I need to pause. There's comments. I will say a part of me is happy for the show because it's weird. It is making everyone love The Last of Us 2, and it's gathering more people to like play the game, which I like. I was The Last of Us 2 defender when it came out. I too was The Last of Us 2 defender when it came out. Should I jump right down there? I've already wasted some. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. That's what the pause button's for. I should probably wait until these spores dissipate just a tiny bit more. It's okay. When Abby makes pipe bombs, she makes 2 of them, so might as well. But anyways, I do like her a lot. And I have been really impressed with the acting. Ew, this is gross. Why did I even do that? There's nothing even in here. Damn it. I hate it when I do that. I use resources and it doesn't even pay off. Fucking ridiculous. Maybe I should go back. No, I'm not restarting 16 minutes from now. It's just gonna have to, we're just gonna have to waste the materials.
I hate this.
As a game adaptation, right now I'm maybe like 5 out of 10, but it might be hot coming from this recent episode. Have you seen the most recent episode? Did you watch tonight's? Yeah, as a game adaptation, it's not great. Season 2 is not great. I like Season 1 more. I didn't love Season 1. I guess I'm just gonna jump. Oh, this bitch is gonna come out at me. Season 1 was great. I agree. 8.5 out of 10. Totally agree. I think that's like a really fair rating for that. The only things I really wish they would have changed, I do wish they would have just kept the spores in, because I think that the gas masks look really cool. And I mean, it's accurate, lore accurate. Cordyceps is a real life fungus that infects animals. It infects ants and spiders and insects, and it does have spores. So I think it would have been cool for them to keep that in. And then also, they did my girl Tess so dirty. It was ridiculous. I agree. The changes they made in Season 1 had purpose, and logically they made sense. Not so much now. So I can cross here, I can cross there. I guess I'm just gonna cross here. Oh, I hate running and jumping. I feel like I'm gonna miss. Okay. Ooh, quarter. I'll take that. Can I jump over this? Oh. I think it almost glitched out. I guess I'll... How the fuck did you get over here? Lev! Okay, I'm gonna try. Talking to you now, I'm like, they really should have kept the spores because they didn't really make the tentacle thing all that important. No, the only thing that the tentacle thing added was a really, really creepy scene in which Tess died. And like, Tess deserved so much better. She was such a badass in the show, and she never once begged... Oh, did you see how fast Lev just moved right there? That was funny. She never once like begged Joel to care about her. Like, it was very obvious that Joel did care very much about Tess, and it was never like a question of if he didn't. He might not have said it, but she knew that they had something, and it was never... They just made Tess's character beg him before she died, and then they shoved those tentacles down her throat. It was just nasty. I hated it. I think she deserves so much more respect than what she got. Okay, where am I going? Down more? Down more. What's up? I'm watching The Last of Us show right now. You're on episode 4. Bro, you've got to catch up. How are you liking it so far, Logan?
loss here.
I guess I'm kind of at a loss here too. I'm not really sure. I
bet we
guess
can get out that way.
down here? Oh, I guess I can't jump on the mat. If I don't jump on the mattress, do I die? Oh, these things are nasty. It's good. I really liked the Frank and Bill episode. Oh, you're on episode 4, season 1. Yes, the Frank and Bill episode was great. While I was a teensy bit sad not to see the repertoire between Bill and Ellie, because it was just like honestly hilarious, I loved the change. I thought it was very sweet. The strawberries, didn't know I would be crying over strawberries. Thought it was cool. I thought it was cool change at the time, but now you have me thinking, really, why not just keep the spores without literally using tentacles? My buddy who hasn't played the games felt like I wasted his time watching the show with him. To me, it felt like Craig and Neil were trying to be smarter than what the original game was. Frank and Bill. Yeah, I know, Frank and Bill. Yeah, so I agree. I don't really understand. I would love to be a fly on the wall when Craig Mason and Neil are talking, because I mean Neil literally like wrote and produced the game, right? He was like a co-producer, co-director, co-writer. So him changing his source material so much without any real reason for, I feel like I'm missing, without any real reason for the changes, just don't really make it like a ton of sense to me. And I feel like they backed down on a lot of the things that made the second game great. I mean, it really wasn't afraid to make you dislike Ellie as a character, which making the main character unlikable towards the end, that they did that in the first game, right? Oh, missed. They did that in the first game. At the end of the first game, you're supposed to kind of disagree with what Joel does. Like, he's kind of a bad guy at the end of the first game, even though I'm a Joel apologist. So I personally don't think that what Joel did was wrong, but you're supposed to think that he doomed the world. From the podcast and whatnot, it felt like Neil wasn't as involved with this season as the first. That is true. Neil Druckmann only was involved in the flashback scene, and he was involved with the very last scene. And then Craig Mason misconstrued, I feel like, a lot of the game. For example, he felt like Dina and Ellie had a parent-child relationship, which is not true. Logan on TikTok asked, is the show like the game, or can I get spoiled on the show? Is there any ending different? The show and the game are quite different, I would say, but like the core story is pretty similar in the sense of what happens in the core story is the same, but maybe not necessarily the motivations. So what I do is, since this is on the PlayStation 5, and I don't think there's actually a way to post directly from the PlayStation 5 onto TikTok, I stream, and then I have dual screens right here. So like this screen on my left is the PlayStation, and the screen on the right is just my gaming computer, and I pull up Twitch and do a screen grab of the browser for Twitch. So there's like a little bit of a lag for the TikTok. And then I have both chats pulled up, which is why sometimes I'm like a little slow to respond. But yes, I try to stream both just because it gives me a little bit more like exposure to people, because I have like a decent amount of followers on TikTok. Yeah, go follow me on my Twitch, Logan. That'd be great. Bro, they rushed this episode so bad. When I pulled up the HBO and I saw that this episode was fucking 50 minutes long, I almost lost it. I was under the impression that this episode was going to be an hour and a half. I don't know why. I think I just like maybe heard that on TikTok. And even with an hour and a half, I didn't really think that that was enough time either. So, I don't know. They changed a lot. I mean, with the boat scene, I'm kind of scared to open this door. Is there a brick? There's a brick. Dope. Big Boy Roscoe. So Roscoe is Logan? I thought so too because it was a 7-8 episode season instead. Yeah. No, I agree. I have no idea why they have chosen to make it a standard for seasons, like series, to be 7 or 8 episodes. I think it's ridiculous. Apparently that boat scene was cut from the second game, which was neat, but I feel like it doesn't add anything. I followed. Thank you for the follow. Oh, fuck. Yes, there's a lot of demons. I do have fire. Maybe I can sneak. But I do like the boat scene. I thought it was a fun gameplay, but I don't necessarily think it would be like a good translation from the screen. Is there a pipe I can take? No, there's not. Of course there's not. A good translation from the screen. The graphics are way better on Twitch than TikTok. That makes total sense. Because right now, yeah, that makes total sense. Because again, it's a screen grab, so I can just sprint to the door. Okay, where is the door though? That's the question. Okay, I need to pause this for 5 seconds. There's a lot of stuff going on in the chat. I followed. How long do you plan on being live for? I'll be on live until I get tired, and I've completely messed up my sleep schedule because I have, yeah, my sleep schedule is fucked. So probably like 2 or 3 hours at the least. Craig said that the point to it was because they didn't save the Scar earlier in the episode. Now Ellie is going to maybe be killed by Scars before the plot armor saves her and she goes back. We're talking too much, Logan. I completely forgot about that. Oh shit. Let's go down. I completely forgot that they changed it so... Oh, fucking hell. They changed it so Ellie was the one to get captured by the Scars and get hung. And I think Abby still does. The random side quest during the boat scene is what I'm talking about. Gotcha. Yeah, that was so crazy. I had no idea why they added that in. I don't think it makes sense. I thought it was ridiculous that got added in. Can I crawl? If I crawl, will this dude see me? I know 100% I can't shoot him in the face. Okay, go back. Maybe I can go behind him. You're thinking about find Connect. You can't really I don't plug in my PS5 to my PC. I just have dual screens right now. And the left screen is my PS5 plugged in separately from... Oh, there's another one. Jesus fucking Christ. Can that thing see me? Okay, so someone told me that I can just sprint to the door. But the question is, where is the fucking door? Lev, please don't. Holy fuck. And I just know that there's like a little thing that's gonna jump out at me. Okay, so someone told me that if I aim at the back of a head, it'll kill them. But if I aim at the front, the cordyceps, it'll... Fucking hell. Okay, that did not work. We might just try to make a run for it, because I don't really want to waste too much. He's there. That's fine. Holy fuck! Ah, motherfucker. Okay. Good to know. The wall. Thank you. I got a bit of a lag, so Alright, let's try that again. So now that I know that thing jumps out there, I think I know I can get around. Because I do think I can sneak past that bloater. I don't really want to just speed run it, because I feel like when you're on grounded, like, you just can't really, there's not, wow, words are hard. I feel like when you're on grounded and you try to speed run things, it doesn't really work that well, because it just takes like one headshot, one hit from like the wrong thing to fuck you up. That looks like it's going to pop out, does it not? But like, where's its head? Ah, fuck. I just know this thing's gonna pop out, but I don't know where its head is. Thoughts on the Mel scene. Sorry, I'm just get your thoughts on the show. To me, it felt like a bit of kick the dog scene, like trying to amend it. I actually really fuck. Give me 5 seconds. I actually really liked the way that they changed. I can't talk and play at the same time when I'm trying to deconstruct the show. The Mel scene I really liked, because even though you kill Mel in the game and you notice that she's pregnant, actually seeing her very pregnant belly and knowing that a C-section, like a cesarean section, could have potentially saved the baby was pretty heartbreaking. Like, it definitely makes it seem much more of a terrible act than in the game for some reason. Like, obviously she's very pregnant in both, but knowing that Mel tried to like save the baby and the baby could have been taken out and lived, like, it really kind of pushed, like, hit home how poorly Abby's decision was, or Ellie's decision was, excuse me. So I thought that change was good, and I was kind of okay with the fact that... Fuck. So I was kind of okay. Oh my god. 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 I was kind of okay with... Oh my god. Fuck.
Got a demon.
Okay, thank you. Motherfucker. Let's just... Oh, fuck. Oh my god, oh my god, okay. It's fine. I'm glad Alice is alive, and I'm glad that we've got a confirmation that Shimmer is alive as well. I'm a real big fan of that. Okay, so I cannot just run for this door because I will most definitely get caught. But I can sneak to the door, so that's what we're going to try to do. And actually, I'm going to not be a dumbass, and I'm going to get out my shotgun. I'm going to make sure everything is loaded before I... Let's attach the silencer. Oh my gosh, Tess joined. Tess is one of my favorite characters. Okay, is there... Oh, here's the guy. Where's his head? That's what I want to know. Is it this? Ha, okay, wonderful. I hear a clicker. I don't know where it is. If I, hypothetically, if I crawl past this thing, will it wake up? Let's see. Maybe if I just crawl really slow, it won't wake up. Like, really slow. Oh my god, Oh, no! Nope, it will.
Heads up! Come on, quick!
No. I'm dead. Fuck. Okay. So you can't crawl past it. Motherfucker. We can't crawl past it, which is fine. I guess I do want to fuck up this stalker. That's very important to me because he can alert everyone else. In a way that I don't feel like the other clickers can. So let's do that. I'm gonna keep moving kind of slow. Oh my god. Hi. I wish I had a pipe bomb. That would be nice. I'm gonna crawl behind here. See, now I still have the issue with this stalker, though. Ooh, and this guy, too. Shit. Alright, fuck it. I guess I'm using it. Ah! Come on! Alright, let's try it now. Go, 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 go. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh. It's always this little fucker. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I think we almost had it. Nope, that didn't work. Alright, so it's gotta be a crossbow to the back of the head. I haven't done grounded in the second game and you're making me not want to do it. Bro, grounded on the second, it's not the best. I will admit, it does make me want to cry sometimes. The problem is, there's just so many infected that you can't go through every single encounter. Like you just simply can't. Otherwise, you'll just waste all your bullets, and then when you go through an encounter that you really need to finish, you won't be able to because you'll be out of ammo, and you can't use listen mode, and your weapons aren't as useful. Your weapons aren't as useful, and you have no health. You can't, like, really see your health bar either. Okay. Does something pop out at me in here? That is the question. I don't think it does. I should probably reload. But no, I mean, Grounded on the second game is fun. Like, Grounded it's the most realistic style that you're gonna get, right? Which is one of the reasons why I don't hate the fact that they haven't made Ellie kill too many people in the show, because, like, realistically, she's not gonna John Wick Seattle, right? Like, this is supposed to be kind of a realistic show, so she's not gonna John Wick Seattle, because there's low on resources. Like, they're hard to kill, but it would have been nice to see a few more takedowns. I actually have not played Grounded on the oh my god. Played Grounded on the first game. I said that she's a loser in the show because we have not seen her win in the show. That's true. It's unfortunate too. Like, she shouldn't be a loser. She should be like a really cool character. How am I supposed to get through? Motherfucker. She's not supposed to be, you know? Like, she's supposed to be kind of competent, but the fact that they've made her completely unable to survive without... They've made her unable to survive without help, and it just sucks, because it's just like, why? Okay, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get past... This is pissing me off. Slowly, because every time... I guess I'm just gonna keep... It's why when Ellie wanted to save the scar in the last episode, I was like, girl, what you gonna do? Really? You're this bad. Yeah, I don't know what she thought she was gonna do. 6v. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Nope. I'm losing it. I'm thinking since Ellie is so impulsive. Yeah, she's extremely impulsive. She's even more impulsive, it seems. It's funny seeing you talking to just abruptly lock into the game. I have a bit of a goldfish brain, I feel like, low-key. And I'm not super great at multitasking, which kind of defeats the purpose of streaming, you know? But I try, you know? Alas, I try. Alright, I'm thinking that if I remove all of the clickers or whatever and the stalkers that are in the wall, I don't need to take down the bloater. Like, I won't need to actually touch the bloater at all, because I can just lure him. He's slow enough. I don't think I really have to deal with him. Maybe. We'll see. Taking since Ellie and someone planted today. You are a red shirt in this show and you will die. It's funny seeing you talk and then abruptly locking in again. I'm a red shirt in this show. A red shirt. True, you can take down these two and sneak past. Okay, so that's the problem. Maybe you can help. I've got this thing in the wall, right? I have been trying to sneak past, but I've got this thing in the wall. And I think I can get past now. This looks like its head, right? Okay. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It'd be cool if Lev could take him out for me. Okay. Alright. See, now I'm trying to sneak it. I swear to God, if this is all I had to do the entire time, I'm gonna lose it. I've been trying to go on the right-hand side, and that's been completely fucking me. Ah! Okay, check clickers to chase noise to even ball. Okay. Oh my God, why did I do that? Alright, I shall do that. I don't even know where that clicker went. Ah! Now I do. Okay, Lev. Lev, fucking move! Let's wait until the clicker leaves. Damn. You ever notice how thick clickers are? Oh my fucking God, what the hell? I'm out of... Ah, motherfucker! We're doing this. We're trying it. We're trying it. We're trying it. Go, 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 go. Bitch, go, bitch, go. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, my God.
Let's go.
Alright, alright. I am happy. I am super happy. And I can save the fire thrower, or the fire thrower. I can save the, what do I want to call it? It's, the word has completely fallen out of my brain. I can save this thing for the Rat King. Did she just jump? Why do I just have to jump? Oof. Thanks, Cassie. Alright. So, oh, look at that candy bar. I will take that. Oh, and a coin. Fuck yeah.
What is that? A quarter. A quarter of what?
Lev's so fucking cute. I love her so much. Alright, so can I go in here? Oh, nope, but I can go there. Thanks, Wholesome Webs. Hey, Wholesome Webs, what'd you think about the season finale? This is where I want to go, I think. But is there any loot to be had? There is none. Alright, let's get this.
You can take your mask off.
I wouldn't. I feel like you're still dangerously close to spores to be handling that shit, personally. So we want to go down, but is there anything? It felt a bit empty and pushy. Yeah, I agree. It didn't really feel like a season finale should feel, in my opinion. Okay, if I jump, I don't think it's gonna let me. I think it's gonna make me miss, and I'm gonna slide down this thing, but I'm gonna try. Jump, jump. Nope. Bullshit. How did you feel about all of the changes? I feel like Lev just did that a lot more graceful than I did. Oh, shit. Is the second season worth a watch? How was the episode? So I would say that... How do I put this? Yes, I think it's worth a watch. I do think you have to try as hard as you possibly can not to compare it to the game, even though like that's kind of low-key impossible, because someone said it earlier in the chat. In a vacuum, I think this show would be really great. But because I know how amazing the source material is and how much they're changing it, not just like meaningful changes or changes that add to the story or to the characters, just changes that seem like very willy-nilly. And then the pacing also has a lot of issues, I think. It started out really slow, and you know, I feel like a lot of a quarter, and I feel like a lot of people tried to defend the show earlier on in the seasons, and they said like, oh, let them cook, right? Well, they cooked for like 4 or 5 episodes, and it's a 7 episode season, and then they had to catch up really, really quickly, and it was almost like they burned what they cooked because they just had to play catch up, right? And they really tried to do like a slow burn with Dina and Ellie, but that change in itself made it a little weird for Ellie to get with Dina and be happy after Joel's death. In the game, and I'm sure that I'll sound like a broken record, but in the game, Ellie and Dina were already together. Ellie didn't need to like rebound or like distract herself from grief, so Dina was more of like a support character. But in the show, it happens, Dina goes back to Jesse because they added that weird 3-month time gap and they needed Dina to be pregnant, and then they get together. I just thought it was just so odd, and it just like kind of took away from their relationship to me, because now Ellie's not solely focused on revenge, which I didn't really like that part. From what I understand, it's half of season 2, the other half comes in a few months. I didn't realize that. If that is true, I feel like I don't think that there's a second half of season 2. I think that this was the season finale, and then season 3, which is Abby's season, will come out in I believe it's late 2026, early 2027. Those love triangles or something else. Yeah. Well, in the game, there's really no love triangle between Ellie, Dina, and Jesse. I mean, he's kind of over it, and he's like very supportive. But I did really like. Hold on, let me finish. If it's worth the watch if you like The Last of Us, but it's nowhere near as good as season 1. Accurate. And the fact that they're making us wait another 2 years for season 2, also accurate. I like how they did Mel's scene in the show. Everyone was ready to see Tommy go mess it up in Seattle, and he wasn't seen. I feel like they're saving Tommy's season, like not season. I feel like they're saving Tommy for not Ellie, for Abby's arc. They're gonna show him fuck everything up with a sniper and show how bad he fucks up the wolves in Abby's arc. They did a terrible job from the start. I agree with you, but I'm not gonna. I do think Wholesome Webs. I totally agree that the Mel scene. I thought the Mel scene was great. I think that it really added to the fact, like, obviously we know that Ellie kills a pregnant woman in this game. Like, we know that Mel is pregnant. We know that she is heavily pregnant when Ellie kills her, and we know that it's bad. But seeing such, like, a pregnant woman's, not such a pregnant woman, seeing someone who's so heavily pregnant and seeing, like, her bare stomach and knowing that the baby could have potentially been saved with a C-section really hit home how terrible of an act it was. Not that it wasn't terrible before, but it was like a very visceral reaction seeing that scene. I think they did a really, really great job of that. I totally agree with you. Oh, you think they already filmed Tommy's scenes? Yeah, maybe. I didn't even think, because it's like a 5-month time difference from going out to get revenge. That does mean after, yeah, the 3-month time skip, that's one of the changes in the show that I have like the biggest beef with. I think the 3-month time skip was the most unnecessary thing. If they wanted to do a time skip, I think they could have done with maybe like 4 to 6 weeks and had a similar effect, but it would have made a lot more sense, because with adding the 3-month time skip, they kind of killed the momentum they were building. Like Tommy and like Tommy and Jesse were building houses. Like they were smiling and happy, which is ridiculous. I don't know.
You're staying here, yeah? Yeah.
Plus, Mel was so calm in that scene. She helps everyone, but no one could help. Yeah, that was really sad. I think that I really don't like Mel very much in the show. Or sorry, I don't like Mel very much in the game, but I like her a lot in the show. Like, she's the reason why they didn't hurt Dina. Like, she just gave Dina, like a shot of something to make her fall asleep. When they killed Joel, they didn't hurt her like they did with Tommy when he was with Joel. So I like Mel a lot in the, so far, at least in the TV show, whereas I didn't like her very much in the game. Yeah, I agree. I liked the first season, or second season, episode 1 as well.
I'm a wolf! Don't shoot! It's me! It's Abby!
Abby? It's Abby, shit. She alone? Open the gate!
Oh, that's another change that they made. So, to make Abby valuable to Isaac, they made her, like, his,
Hey guys.
I guess,
Jesus,
to-be replacement, which is interesting. And I guess I could see Caitlin Dever nailing that. She's, like, a very charismatic actor, and I think she could really stand out as, like, the leader to be trained, or leader to be, I don't know the right word for it, because someone else is speaking in my ear.
Is Nora around? Yesterday she said she was shipping out here.
Isaac is grooming her to be his next leader, is what I was attempting to say.
Just left the last transport, but she'll be back.
Okay, thanks.
It is kind of crazy. While I don't... this is crazy. I loved this gameplay as Ellie. I thought it was a lot of fun. It is kind of
What's right
crazy the fact that they've
Splints,
got
tongue depressors,
very,
hands,
very, very
something
accurate
surgical.
casting for all of the
Saw some
side
stuff like that
characters. Like
inside a while
Isaac's a great
back.
casting, Jesse's a great casting. Like there is no argument or there is nothing up for debate at all on the casting for the smaller characters. And Joel, I agree. Joel is a really great
guys.
pick,
Oh,
but
Abby.
even
Did you
I
hear
mean
about
the smallest
Danny? I
characters
heard rumors.
have super
you're not
accurate
spoiling them.
casting.
Oh,
And while I don't necessarily think that the casting choices for Abby and Ellie are terrible and bad, I mean, I have my own opinions on that, but I think the actors get a lot of hate and they're just trying to do a job, right? It's interesting. Oh, it's Bear. It's interesting. I left Bear alive in my playthrough. I would like everyone to know that. He is alive and well.
All the way out here.
It is unfortunate that they chose to be so controversial with like such a big part of the story.
Hey there, Abby.
And they didn't help the casting choices either. I mean, they really did Ellie pretty dirty with that terrible slick back. I think if they just gave her bangs and freckles, it would have helped a bunch. Like, Ellie obviously can act, or not Ellie, Bella Ramsey can act, right? Like, she's a pretty good actress. I don't necessarily think it's I really like Ashley Johnson and the way she represents Ellie, but I think Bella Ramsey does a pretty good job. I just think that she has very poor source material to work with as well. Like, the writers really suck. Craig Mason needs to stay as far away from season 3 as possible. Like, and get a restraining order. The cut to Ellie saying no, no, no when Abby gonna shoot her. I know. The no, no, no was just, I don't know. The show is a little sometimes, anyways. So I think there's a quarter in here. Yeah, quarter in here. See, I try to leave every dog alive. I really do. I try very, very hard. But levels, especially like this level, it's just so hard. Like, I left Bear alive, but there was definitely a couple of levels that I had to bite the bullet and hurt the puppies just to get past. And then I went and hugged my dogs because I felt so bad. Oh, it would have been nice if this dude was napping when I went through here as Ellie. I also think it's been really cringy, kind of like all the guitar scenes Dina and Ellie. Oh, you thought that the guitar scene was cringy? That was pretty accurate. I think it's hard to compare Bella Ramsey's voice to Ashley Johnson's voice because Ashley Johnson has such a lovely voice that she actually had to be taught how to sing worse. Like, I thought that there was a quarter on the back of one of these cars. But yeah, they actually had to teach Ashley Johnson to sing in a way that would make sense for a girl growing up in the apocalypse. Which I think is interesting. I also listened to the trailer that Ashley Johnson sings on repeat for like 2 weeks straight. So. Time for you to really earn your follow sub. Do you think the game is too good that it hurts the show? How could the game possibly hurt the show when the game came out in 2020 and the show's coming out now? Like, the game has... Here's the thing with that statement. The game has no obligation to the show because the game is the source material, but the show has an obligation to the game to respect it. It can make changes, and it has, and it can make good changes, but you should still respect the source material, and I don't feel like they do that. So I don't think that the game is too good that it hurts the show because the game can be whatever it wants. It's the original.
Oh, for sure. Lots of floors we still need to hit.
Ugh. Good luck.
Can I talk to these dudes? I wonder how many of these dudes I killed. I definitely left some of them alive. I don't remember this window. Damn, I really did not explore this area to my full potential as Ellie, huh? I agree, the game came out first, the show could be way better. And I meant to say, like, Ashley Johnson is just too good as Ellie. No matter how good Bella Ramsey does, it'll never be enough comparatively. Oh, I see what you mean. I think that's a fair statement. I don't really think...
Abby.
Did I pet Bear yet? Oh my god, did I miss petting Bear?
I need some medical supplies.
Oh, I'm so pissed. I hope I didn't. I love Bear. I did leave Bear alive, though. I would like you to know. But
Let me talk to Isaac.
Emerald Arrow on Twitch.
Going back to the next shipment.
No, I don't think that the show could have ever really lived up to the game just because it's in a completely different medium. I don't really think that you can make someone connect with a character the way you do, like physically playing as them, like in a video game. Like you just don't care about them as much when you're watching them. When you're watching them through a screen like an actor versus playing as them. So I think that the show kind of had an impossible task to live up to the game. And I think that the best way that they were going to do it was make meaningful changes that made it stand out in like an alternative universe. And they did a really good job starting in season 1. But season 2, they've deviated so much, and I don't really think they fully understand the source material. And I think they've messed up, both with that and pacing issues.
I need some medical supplies.
So hopefully
what
that clarifies your interview question.
Compartment syndrome.
Oh, okay. I did pet him. Good. I thought I did. I don't even pay attention to what's going on screen when I'm this deep in questions.
Not a lot of time. Jesus.
I'll always love that Ellie gave birth to Ellie. Yeah, that was a great change. Ashley Johnson's cameo was amazing. No, I'm not ready for the Rat King.
What? We haven't cleared.
I'm absolutely not ready for the Rat King. But I have full arsenal and I think it'll go good.
Yeah, probably, but...
Thoughts on only 2 people of the Seattle 8 dying. And oh yeah, she leaves Nora alive to become an infected. I think Nora becoming an infected in the show is a way worse fate. And we actually don't know 100% that that's not what Game Ellie did. Out of everyone who streams The Last of Us, you have given the best responses. Thank you. And that's me attempting to play as well. So I'm distracted.
Okay. Fine. She was so fucked up after.
It's downstairs. Don't advance with Nora. Okay, I'll check the stairs. Where are the stairs? Bro, can I go downstairs? Because I was in the elevator and I think they put me up there. I need to pause for a second. Nora's talking and I'm distracted. Sorry guys. All the other streamers get so offended when you say something bad about the show. Here's the thing. I think that it's very, very fair to critique the show because the show wouldn't have been even created without gamers loving the game so much. Like, it's valid to want to enjoy and like a show. And while I do think some people are taking it too far, I think as long as you're being fair and you're not attacking the actors who are just trying to do their job, like, go for it. And as long as... And also, I think the discussion's nice. Like, I want to talk to people that don't agree with me. It would be boring to live in an echo chamber, so I want different opinions, you know? You're not there yet, Fallen Nora. Okay, when I get there, I will go down and get... Did I hear the radio? No, what did the radio say? I'm pretty sure the house in that flashback is the house they're going to use for Ellie and Dina's. I guess back to the original question. What are my thoughts on the only people dying so far? I think Manny's going to get his, although they didn't make Manny spit on Joel in the show and call him a pendejo. So, like, I mean... I don't know. They really pulled back on a lot of the characters, right? I don't hate Mel right now. I think Mel's like a really great character right now, where I thought she was like kind of annoying in the game. Owen, I'm a little indifferent on. I think it's weird how Owen is so old looking.
Boat's ready to head out.
Well, I still got boxes on the 3rd floor. Can you 2 bring them first?
Boat's pretty full.
Come on, I don't want to be here all day.
Yeah, Manny's fucked. He's going to die. If Jesse can't live, Manny can't live, right? Like, they can't change that sense. Also, I still do not know what you're talking about. There is no way for me to get down. I mean, I'll go over here, and maybe there's a way.
I'm here.
I'm about to go rewatch this. You have me second guessing it. Second guessing what? Bro, there is no downstairs. I have no idea what you're talking about. I do think I probably missed a quarter. How do you feel about Dina's boyfriend dying so fast? Oh, Jesse dies that fast anyways, but the fact it just hits you a lot harder. Oh, I see what you mean. Wow, I missed her going down the stairs because I was looking for stairs over there. That's embarrassing. That is something, again, that I think there was a change they made to the show where it doesn't make as much sense. I'm going to pause one more second just to explain this and not trail off so much. So Jesse in the game is super, super supportive, and he follows Ellie and Dina because Ellie and Dina are following Tommy, right? And so he comes and he says, my friend's problems are my problems. And he's a very supportive character, and you have this big, long bonding time with Jesse. You have this super long time when you bond with Jesse, you play with Jesse, you give like a high five, you clear a bunch of stuff. So you're bonding time with Jesse, and then Jesse dies, right? In the show, Jesse rightfully calls out Ellie's abhorrent behavior. Like, he calls her out because in reality, Ellie is the reason why the mother of his child is in the middle of Seattle with an arrow through her leg, pregnant. Like, it's Ellie's fault in the show. So his reaction makes sense. And I don't mind that Jesse, I really don't mind that Jesse is kind of a dick to Ellie in the show, because it makes sense. At first I was a little disappointed, but it makes sense. But now Jesse has died in the show, and I don't think people really care, because he was kind of a dick to your main character for so long, right? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think he spit on him. Yeah, spitting on Joel really made me pretty bloodthirsty for Manny.
Sounds perfect.
There's a reason.
I did not remember him call him a pendejo, though. It's like near a cash register, I want to say, to my left. Okay, yep, I see where it is. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that, and then I don't think I can really loot much else. But does that make sense? Did I answer that question okay about Jesse, Dina's boyfriend? See, even people don't even know his name is Jesse. It's just Dina's boyfriend. About Jesse dying so fast. Thank you. I did get the quarter near the cash register. Ellie's biggest fear was to be alone, and she had all these people around her, and she lost. Yeah, it's the biggest tragedy of the second game. I hate how the entire season 2 went about. Yes, Ellie. Unfortunately, yes, that was an amazing response. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, unfortunately, I do think that Ellie does come across. Ellie and unfortunately Abby. They both come across as kind of like bratty and immature. Abby's monologue definitely didn't help her. The fact that they revealed her motivation so early on was a big shame. But Ellie's scene when she is standing with Tommy and the sniper, and she screams out like, I'm infected, was wild. So there's really not a big change in personality from season 1 to season 2, even though there's supposed to be like a 5-year gap. Okay, I was really hoping I could grab some of this. That would be nice. Look at all these medical supplies that I'm passing by. Okay, you're good to get to the room near the Rat King, but there's 4 collectibles before the Rat King. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to definitely have to replay regardless, because I definitely left collectibles as Ellie, and I do not think I found all of her cards, unfortunately. I'm very curious to know if the excitement will be there for season 3, since it will be all Abby. I don't know if she can carry the whole show for a while. I think that was the problem after Pedro Pascal died. So my sister has never played the game, so she has no bias whatsoever, and she didn't even really want to continue watching after Pedro Pascal / Joel died. I had to actually tell her, like, hey, you should keep watching. It's worth it. You'll see more of him in flashbacks. But I don't really think Bella Ramsey alone was super capable of carrying the show. Like, Dina's actress was very charismatic, and she definitely helped. Hold on, guys. I had an auto mod. They held a reason for sex-based terms, I'm gonna allow it to the chat. Allow it to boyfriend. It's more sperm donor, really. I'm fucking geeked. Accurate as fuck. Love keeps Abby balanced. He's like an angel on her shoulder. Yes, I love Love. Love is, he's so like innocent and like, and obviously not in like a super innocent way, because very effective warrior with his bow and arrow. But the way he asks questions is just so cute. Like, he doesn't know what backgammon is. He's adorable. I love him. And you're supposed to. I mean, Lev is to Abby as Ellie is to Joel, right? Am I really not able to collect any of these fucking supplies? You're not gonna give me anything?
May your survival be long.
And your death be swift. I'm gonna start saying that. People are gonna start looking at me weird.
Soon.
How did you feel about seeing the island? Because they removed the boat scene where Ellie steals the boat, and I am a little sad that they removed it, but I do understand, because that was super fun to play in a game setting, but it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense to film it that way. And so I think that because they removed it for a valid reason, replacing it with that scene made a lot of sense. And if you hadn't played the game, you wouldn't really fully understand what they're doing. So I thought it was kind of cool to see them going towards the island. So I liked it. I liked that change. Lev-wise, I forgot what Lev's name was because the Scars called him. I think the Scars, or Seraphites. I think the Seraphites call Lev. Is it Lily? Yeah, it's Lily.
Okay. Surgery, trauma.
How did you feel about seeing? It's like they want to mirror Abby and Ellie's. Abby had the mark. Yeah. When I saw, I that was one of the changes in the show that I really have no possible excuse for. I did not understand why Ellie took that little detour to see that kid. And oh, there's a room right here. I don't want to miss that. I don't understand why she took that detour to get choked for 5 minutes. I mean, it added nothing to the story at all. Hi, lady. I'm going to be, but hi from Puerto Rico. PR. Hi. Username old man. But he didn't tell Abby about it because Abby respected his privacy. Something I respect. Didn't tell Abby. Oh, yeah. You're totally right. You just kind of have to, like, infer everything about Lev's dead name, I think is what it's called. Alright, here's one of those artifacts you were talking about. Where's the triangle? Here it is. Pick it up. What is... There we go. I don't know why that glitched out. Yes, I'm an old man, but they don't allow the space to old man. Okay. What did you guys think about the astronaut space scene last episode? It was great. And one of the you know why it was great? Because it followed the source material. And because Pedro Pascal is amazing. And everything about that scene was great. Jake, I don't think I'm going to make it home. I'd give anything to be with you and Susie right now. I'm hiding with a few of my colleagues. The door is barricaded and those things are on the other side. Things were way worse than we thought. I'm pretty sure no one is coming for us, at least not in time to save us. I hope one day this note will get to you. I hope you and Susie will remember me. I will have to say now, because we are back in, the hospital and it's triggering some memories I have. What did you guys think about the Nora chase scene between between Ellie and Nora? Because I really liked the parallels between Nora's death and Joel's death. The fact that both of their backs were against the wall, the fact that they were pinned down, and Joel was pinned down by Abby's crew, right? And Nora was pinned down by the spores. So they were physically both being pinned down, right? And their backs were both against the wall, and the weapon was very similar. So Abby used a golf club and I'm just going to be looting here for a while I talk. Abby used a golf club to kill Joel, and Ellie uses a pipe in the shape of a golf club.
Surgery.
So I liked that parallel, but I was a little disappointed with the way they ended up down there. Oh, I'm gonna have to jump down. I was a little bit disappointed with the... Can I go through here? With the way they ended up down there, because in the game, Nora pauses because she does not want to risk the sport, so she'd rather face Ellie, and Ellie's the one that kind of bodies her down. I guess I'm just jumping. Bodies her and forces her down into the spores. So that was like a really cool scene that I was a little bit sad that they missed. Where am I going first? I just finished this first and second game last night. I feel you finished both games last night? That's some dedication. Yeah, empty is a good feeling. See, Callie, when you feel empty after playing the first and second game, you just have to keep replaying it again and again and again until you start to feel something, because that's what I do. Or you consume as much media as possible about The Last of Us and get The Last of Us tattoos. The tattoo part will work. Tattoos. Get an Ellie tattoo and that'll make you feel something. Thought it was good, just wish we could have seen a little more. What I really didn't like, off topic, but Dina found out Ellie was immune. I thought that was bad. I like Nora a little, but I get why Ellie did it. Ellie basically did what Abby did, and that was just to find her. Yes. I was going to say something. What was I going to say? No, I played them over the last few weeks. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. I'm sure it'll come back if it was important enough. It's not my fault. There's a lot of discussion to be had on this game, right? Nice. Oh, look at all this loot. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. I was going to respond to the message, what I really didn't like, off topic, but when Dina found out Ellie was immune. I didn't really like that one either, but they couldn't really do it because of the spores. I don't know. Their whole relationship is so different than it was normally. Oh, but what we can talk about in terms of Dina and Ellie, can we talk about how the bracelet she gave her... Oh, artifact. Can we talk about how the bracelet she gave her in the game... Dina's Jewish, right? So she gives her a seeing eye bracelet for protection. And that's like a really important symbolism. Like the seeing eye, it's like the blue eye, and it's on the bracelet, and it's to protect Ellie. And it means something for Dina to give it to her. But in the show, she gets a bracelet. We don't even fucking see the bracelet. And it's for luck? What the fuck? Any new story games you recommend? I need a new one. I'm kind of a one-trick pony. I get like hyper-fixated on things and I play them over and over again. In terms of games, though, past games that I've played, Skyrim, not really like story-based, but interesting. I liked Far Cry 3 out of all the Far Crys, personally. I thought it was a weird like scene because Jesse is just chilling there and it's like super awkward. Yeah, that's unbelievable. Silent Hill. I need to play Until Dawn. That's one of the things I want to play. Yes, it is super awkward. A lot of the scenes have been super awkward. Alright, I'm going to read this note for 5 seconds. Are they really going back in there today? Every time only half a squad returns. We've lost the lab. It's time to call it. Ooh, side note, I loved like the new soldier that lost her son. I think that she's like a very interesting character, and I like that they've added her in. Sorry for passing notes like this when we're in high school. I just don't trust these soldiers listening in. I have no idea what's going on. Why don't they get us out of here? They keep saying evac is going to happen as soon as they can make sure the building can be contained. I mean, are they seeing or hearing what's going on down there? We've lost it. I think it's about the containment. I think it's about protecting the data of the research. We need to get out of here. Our friends might still be alive down there. You've seen what those things do. No one could have survived it. Not for this long. It sucks, but they're dead. What are you suggesting? I see Scott fighting with the soldiers. He's more than fed up. We get him and look for a way out. Let's give it one more day, see what these new soldiers can do. One day, then we act. Thanks. Can you believe Craig said he didn't want the song If I Ever Were to Lose You to be in the show? Yeah, Craig Mazin is... I can't even... I don't even have the words to express how much I dislike the changes Craig Mazin has done to my baby. The second game... is just so poorly represented in this second season. It's very, very frustrating. And that is a great example that he did not want to put that show on. The fact that Neil Druckmann had to like push him to do that is ridiculous. Oop, oop, oop. What was that? What was that? Last of Us game ever do it. Craig had one hit in Chernobyl, and now everyone thinks he makes. Yeah, 100%. It's a real Game of Thrones issue. All right. I'm the last in my squad. Everyone else that came down here with me is dead. We secured most of the doors, but some were out of reach due to the overwhelming force of the infected patients. We didn't anticipate this kind of resistance. I thought they were sick and weak. I didn't think I'd see them rip my men apart. I have several bites on my arm and leg. I'm going to take a few more of these fuckers out until I get to my last few bullets. Then I'll join my squad. If you find this, know that you will send more soldiers to fully secure this area. Hopefully you blow this whole building to Kingdom Come and you weren't dumb enough to try and contain this thing. Good luck, assholes.
You fought the good fight.
You need to do different voices for these notes. I can try the next time we do that. Yes, they have. And I fear that they have it's past the point of return, but we'll see what they do with the next season. I really don't understand why they've added a fourth season when they've cut out so many, like, they've cut out so much of Ellie's story. Why are they giving a fourth season? Bro, put me in the writing room. I can do it. Yeah. Katmara, I 100% agree on the pacing. Like I was saying earlier, I think the pacing is the number one bad style, like, or number one example of bad writing, because you don't have to contribute it to the game at all. I mean, it was just so slow. I feel like nothing happened in the first like 5 episodes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, part of the emotion is because you experience it all back to back and not years apart. And they didn't have to split this up so much. I really do think if they wanted to, they could have realistically done this whole season, the whole game in the second season. They could have just made it longer and really only put in what mattered. Why do we just walk into Nora? They could have hired the writer from the game. She is amazing at script writing. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the first writer from the game, didn't Neil like kind of get her fired or something, or push her out? Or I might be wrong about that. Alright. Like the fact that you're doing another season. You could have, don't get like a 10. Yeah, if it was a 10 episode season, 5 episodes for each. No. Let's say 4.5 episodes for each of them. Or even 4 episodes for each of them. The first episode, just setting everything up. The next 4, all of Ellie's. The next 4, Abby's. And then the last one, Santa Barbara. Because Santa Barbara, you don't need much for Santa Barbara. Like, the farm should maybe be 1 season, but I don't know. Yeah, at least make it better. Heavy on the make it better. If you're gonna change something, ugh. I don't like these things jumping out at me. If you're gonna change something, do it with a good reason.
Not a...
Bombs and hunting pistol and run is the best way to beat the Rat King. Ellie is completely different emotionally. Neil had a person for his good ideas and his bad idea. Right? I could talk about the fact how... I saw a video of them together recently while someone asked about the third game. Okay, yeah. I could talk about how different Ellie is all day long. And I'm not even gonna talk about the second season because I think that they went wrong. Ultimately, I think that they went wrong in the first season. In the first season, they make Ellie like kind of a sociopath, right? Like Ellie, they even say in the podcast after the show, they say that Ellie likes to watch Joel beat that soldier at the wall to death, right? I don't know if he actually kills him, right? But he beats him after they discover that Ellie's immune. And Ellie enjoys that. And Ellie, you know what Ellie also does? She takes a knife and she carves up an infected that's trapped. Who does that? So she's a little sociopath. And I don't really understand that because Ellie is not a sociopath in the game. Like, she's this sweet, kind, caring kid, and while that might be unrealistic, that's quite literally the point. She is the light when Joel is lost in the darkness of an apocalypse. Like, she's supposed to be a very unlikely character, and yeah, she hides her, like, she uses humor as a masking, or she uses humor to mask her pain. She uses it as a crutch, but she's still like a good character, and the fact that they've made her a sociopath in the show in season 1 is crazy, and I feel like a lot of people didn't maybe see that, and they're going with that same rationale in season 2. Mainly with the therapist. The therapist goes on and on about how nature versus nurture, and how Joel did not nurture her into being who she is today, how they were always walking side by side. That is not true. Ellie is a very kind human being until she experiences David and his creep fest with like people who eat other people and his pedophilia, and until she loses Joel. And saying that Joel had nothing to do with like her personality was a wild thing to say as a therapist. And then the second season is also kind of making it that Ellie's always mad. Ellie's always like this sociopath, and she just has to like let her mask slip to unleash it. Kind of like the Hulk. Like, what's the secret? Like, I'm always mad. Okay, that's not at all how it is in the game. Ellie's mad in the game towards the end, but it builds throughout the entire second game. As soon as she sees Joel die in front of her and get tortured, she slowly descends, and you see her with each encounter of like the people that she kills in Abby's clan. She slowly loses her mind and her like morality and soul more and more with each encounter. It's not just like something that she's hiding that like gets let loose. But anyways, I digress. That is something that I'm very frustrated with, that I totally agree with the comment from before. Ellie's personality is completely different, and I think it's a crime, because if you're going to change things, you should not be changing characters' personalities. And I have a lot of messages, so I'm going to read some of these. Yes, season 1 already told us Craig doesn't understand the game. Agreed. HBO just has a problem with not understanding the characters they write. Yep. Whole story. Yes, Ashley Johnson's voice is wonderful. They took away Ellie being a little shit and talking back to Bill. That was a very entertaining scene. I liked that. But I did like the Bill and Frank scene. So, equally good trade-off, excuse me. Difference in her character from the first one, part 2. Removing Federer from season 1 was dumb. I really wish I could put both chats up on the screen. This is the problem with trying to stream TikTok and Twitch at the same time. I'm gonna have to scan some of these. When Joel walked in on Ellie for her birthday, it was hilarious. Also hated that Abby tells us why she kills Joel. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Okay. Oh, yeah, they'll probably eventually remake The Last of Us in a new season, like a reboot. Alright. Neil, maybe Haley Cross was more important to writing than we thought. Haley Cross must have been the writer for the season or the first game. Don't forget the voice. Oh God. Okay, I'll try to do. No, I can't do the voice. I got one voice, and it is mine. To whom it may concern, you cannot treat us like this. I understand that many people are sick, but getting shoved in here and separated from my wife is unacceptable. I've been sitting here for over 3 hours without an update. The doctor put some ointment on my bite mark and then vanished. This thing hurts and seems to be getting worse. Please deliver this note to your supervisor immediately. A real Karen, I would say.
What the fuck did I walk into?
I'll do the voice next time, I promise. I'm not a good actor. TikTok distracted you from doing a funny voice. Didn't distract me. I don't have a funny voice. My deep voice would just sound like this, like. I doubt I can get through here. This was my next time. Yeah, I'm a big procrastinator. Oh fuck.
What the fuck is that?
I still hate this. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Yes, this was my next time. I'll probably say the next thing the next time. Tell her to get the baby hello. Damn, so many infected. I am glad that none of these things are popping out at me. Okay. You know, I've been talking so much that I have neglected my looting, my job of looting. Also, I literally... Okay, I've cleared that. I can't go through here, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I've been popping into chats for the last 30 minutes, and girl, you were the MVP. No one is really responding. See, here's the good thing about having, like, no followers. I can actually respond to some chats because they're coming in slow enough for me to respond. I feel like a lot of the people... Did I already go through here? You're gonna have to help me with... Oh, I did. Damn it. I'm bad with directions. I'm so sorry, you guys. See, that's the most fun part about streaming, though. Like, you get to talk to everyone. At least that's the part I like the most. Normally, I never shut the fuck up, so this is a good outlet, right? Where do I go? Where's the freaking cord? Oop. Did I come in? Oh, no, I got... Lack of infected. Yeah, I also kind of feel like season 1 lacked infected, so season 2 they gave us the Battle of Jackson, and they were like, fine, here, and then they sacrificed... they sacrificed it. Oh, these guys can't get to me until I turn the power on. Killing the stalker is kind of annoying, yeah. Gee, that made me so sad. I hope you get more viewers. It's okay. I hope I get more viewers too. I think I just recently started like actually streaming for serious. Maybe it's... Oh, fuck! Motherfucker. Hold on, give me a second. I'm not capable of talking. Okay. Anyways, well, I don't remember what I was saying. Anyways, I'll get more viewers. I think I have high hopes. I just recently started like actually streaming this last like probably week, maybe week and a half, and I've already gotten some. So I mean, we are playing on Grounded, and it is kind of terrible at times, but it's okay. Grounded, I feel like. I kind of like Grounded the most because it's the most challenging. Like, I want to kind of... You kind of want to hate your life a little bit when you're playing this game. I feel like that's kind of the point, like the dread. I'm going to go back to my Twitch stream real quick. Nah, there are small people... Oh, God. Small people like you, because if they are dope... Oh. Yeah, I don't actually... I've just like kind of started learning about banners and everything, so I would definitely consider myself small. I'd like to reach 50 followers soon. That'd be cool. Do you believe the boat was Abby's story? Sorry. Yeah, I do believe the boat was Abby's story, but I'm okay with them showing it just so they kind of... I think that they need to make people interested in Abby's story. They have to make people interested in Abby's story, otherwise no one's going to watch season 3, because they can't just binge it immediately after. I think if they were 16 is long enough. Okay. Y'all are talking. Alright, I will do the voice this time. Someone asked why no permadeath? Why no permadeath on Grounded? Because you wouldn't be getting a story. I'd be going back to the beginning every 5 minutes. Okay. I'll do this. This is a Kayla, maybe? Okay.
Steven, I can't keep doing this. I know I'm just supposed to run the test and log the data, but I can't handle this much pain. I escorted some soldiers to the trauma.
I guess she has a southern accent.
I wasn't supposed to go in there. I've seen what the patients turn into. Every single adult and child that is brought in here with a bite or a scratch is going to lose their mind, and we keep lying to them. I asked to go home and was told I need to keep going. Some bullshit about national security. They offered me an office to get some sleep if I want to. Steven, you need to get me out of this. I'm going to have a mental breakdown.
Y'all happy?
someone's gonna come into the stream mid TikTok, and they're gonna come into my live, and they're gonna be like, "What the fuck is this woman doing?" And they're gonna exit me. Season finale felt like it was 10 minutes long and was over before it started. Absolutely. Kayla is so southern. And then someone said, I didn't mean unfortunately like that. I would give a sub right now. Okay, there's your voice. Alright, let me turn this power on. Let me walk through here. Actually, I wonder if there's, really quickly, side note on like a more serious gameplay version. If there is glass, and if you have the opportunity before you mess with infected, you want to break glass because it allows you to escape through the glass and not break it and then alert everyone. So it's just one of those things that is really nice to do beforehand. Because I watched a tips and tricks video on someone going through Grounded, and that was one of them. Another one of them was do not create a third med kit. Nope, not yet. Let's upgrade my weapons. I need a good raccoon fight. Kayla Palma. I like Abby. Yeah, Abby has the best weapons, low-key. Okay. I do think maybe accuracy on this one. Stability. Because this thing's really good with the Rat King. You don't want to do a third kit in case you find a third kit when you're looting. So don't waste your materials on a third health kit because it's very possible that you might be gifted one when you're looting. Okay, recoil. Capacity, probably. Wait, can I update my flamethrower? Nah, it doesn't allow me to do so, but I do have a flamethrower, which is nice. Okay, I will update my capacity. I think that's important. Hopefully Kayla gets more notes. Between grounded and regular, I don't even know what I played, so I can explain that. So on regular gameplay, you'll normally have like a little icon in the bottom right corner of the screen with your health. I think it's in the bottom right corner, it's been a while, but you'll be able to see your health. You can use listening mode in normal, and you can also you collect more supplies and ammo when you're looting. Enemies, there are less enemies, and the enemies are easier to kill, and you have just more health in general in regular mode. In grounded, you don't have listening at all, so you can't use listen mode, which is unfortunate because that is very helpful, especially when you're sneaking around. You don't know what your health bar is. I don't know if you definitely have less health, like anything like a shotgun to the face on easy mode won't kill you, but a shotgun to the face on grounded probably will kill you, so that's the difference. Yeah, grounded's the hardest. So whoever wanted me to do grounded and permadeath, no. Oh, I got distracted. My apologies. I can't believe you played only grounded. The elementary school escape is insane on grounded. Grounded and perma would be no fun. There was a competition on the Last of Us Reddit thread where they did I not just turn the power? Oh, I just turned the generator on. I didn't turn the power on, my bad. Where they did the grounded and permadeath run. And if you successfully completed both grounded and permadeath, same playthrough, and proved it to the mods, you got a special, like, icon. Yeah, you would need to know the game both inside and out. Like, those people just have it memorized. They know exactly who's coming at what time. And I'm sure they have very little life.
Now, mind you, I don't really feel... Can I just... Doesn't enemy paths change, though? Kind of, but kind of not.
Okay. No one's dying here today.
Okay, fun fact, if I just shut this door, they can't get me. At least I think that's true. We're gonna hope that's true, and we're gonna continue to loot. Oh. The wall. Oh, fuck. You're right. Good call. Where's this? Thank you so much. Fuck. Ah! That's not what you want. That's not what you want. That's not what you want. Give me a second. Alright. Two feet away from the TV. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I thought that at one point you could kill clickers with bricks. I don't know if I wanna... I don't really want to use any of my ammo. Here's the thing. I don't really want to use any of my ammo before the Rat King. Should have done the bow for the stalker on the wall. I would have, but I do not have any ammo for the bow. Fuck it. Is it worth? It might just be worth. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna use one pipe bomb. Maybe. If there is. I think I can get him in the back of the head. The pistol kind of is useless, low-key. The bow is my favorite. Yeah, but the bow and arrow is my favorite too, don't get me wrong. Especially, but not for infected encounters. Where is this? What is happening? Oh. Oh, motherfucker. Alright. Well, that is unfortunate. Another one? Fucking really? Holy fuck! Really? Motherfucker. I deserve that. Yeah, that was deserved. Alright. You had yourself in a syphilis situation. What the fuck is a syphilis situation? Alright, I'm gonna just try to sneak because I don't want to waste my ammo, so...
No one's dying here today. Beautiful.
He comes through there, right? If he slams into this wall... I definitely misread that. I literally thought you said... We're just gonna move on, is what we're gonna do. Oop. No, I don't want this. There are children. Who? I hope not. I'm dead. Alright, guys. Do we have any suggestions on how to sneak past these clickers so I don't have to kill all my ammo? I am playing on grounded, unfortunately. Alright, fuck it. I give up. Go prone, learn their... I tried, man.
Look at these medical supplies. Look at that.
Alright. No point. Alright. I'm done. I gave up. We're not gonna sneak. Getting them together for a pipe bomb would be epic. That is true, unfortunately, since there was 3 of them and I didn't know where I could get the 2. The third one I was worried about because I didn't know where it was. But I am gonna loot these. What is... Someone sent a finger... something. Finger heart? First gift. I don't know what gifts are. Are they just... Oh, I already looted this. That doesn't matter. Already looted that. Did I not kill this guy? I guess it doesn't really matter. I already went in here. I'm a dumbass. Surgery. He kind of looks like he might jump out at me. Does he not? I'm sick of being snuck up on. Okay, shut that. Oh, nice, nice. I don't see anything else that might sneak up on me.
Let's see what you got.
See, I have more live chat gifts, but I don't know what a gift does.
Please, let there be an ambulance in the garage.
Okay. Let's go back. Okay, I know. I don't need a hand. I'm looting. There's an artifact in there. And where? Did I miss it? Okay, it's not actually letting me go back, so I'm just gonna have to leave that artifact. Oh, I can just physically go back. William, did you say that there was an artifact in here that I missed? Is it this? No. Artifact, artifact, artifact. I'm not seeing one, my dude. That thing's gonna jump out at me, but I don't see an artifact in here either. It's just gonna have to get left. It is what it is. I think I probably already got it.
Jesus.
Was that there before? It definitely wasn't. That was so gross. I did like that we could hear the Rat King. You know,
This.
I was a lot less scared, or a lot more scared playing this the first time, but having the chat here, it's nice, guys. I'm a little less scared. Okay, I don't think that there's anything you can loot in here before you go into the... But might as well try it. I do have... What's it called when you have so much adrenaline that you start to shiver? I got that. I don't see anything to loot. So I think unfortunately it might be time to go for the ambulance. I am scared. Okay, pro tip. Let's go and make sure everything is loaded. Yep. I don't need the silencer. I got this. How do I want to start out with this? I only have one pipe bomb. Can't really make anything else, but I can make a shiv. Ooh! Prone movement. Maybe this will help. Faster crafting. That actually might help because I might have to craft shit in here. Momentum. Nice. I thought I just crafted. Okay. Let's get this shit. I'm scared. I don't want to do it.
That's good. Don't fail me now. Yes.
There's a lot of loot where?
Get ready to celebrate.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm full of stress right now. I am the embodiment of stress. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get a fucking move on, Abby. Fucking move, girl. Run, run, run. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's fucking move. Go, 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 go. Ah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 2 pipe bombs, 4 pistol shot, and that shit's dead. Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna get through this. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Let's get it. I don't know how Caitlin Dever's gonna do this. I would simply pass away. Well, the stalker doesn't come out for a while. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Come on.
I gotta learn the lay of this shit. Oh, shit. I don't know where it is. I'm not gonna lie. I lost it. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Where'd it go? 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 Shit, shit, shit. Where are we going? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck, where... Am I stupid? Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Oh god, I'm breathing it in. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Fuck! Ah! No, 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 no. Okay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, 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 okay. Where'd it go? Oh shit.
Dying here.
Ah, fuck. Ah. Okay, well... Okay. Oh, that fucked up. Fuck that. Fuck, 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 fuck. Where are we going? Oh, fuck. Okay, I need you to fuck right off, sir.
You like that?
No, I don't like that. I might be dying here, man. It is very probable that I'm gonna die here. Alright. We're not done. Okay.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
Did I kill the stalker? I don't feel like I did. Alright. I feel like that wasn't too bad, right? Alright, I need a brick is what I need, and I need to reload. That's also something I need. Okay, guys. Honestly, thank God I didn't use more ammo during that last one. I was close to dying too. Oh, bitch, I'm gonna follow you. Oh, you dumb bitch. Move. Actually, I'll go through here. You're right. I need to loot a little bit because I am very low on everything. I'm gonna forget that the door it went through though. Someone said trash season 0 to 10. Not excited that they're dragging the game into 4 seasons. I do agree the season was not the best. I don't know if it was completely trash. It was bad writing, it was bad pacing, and you're right, they do not need a 4th season. But there were good parts. I mean, it wasn't all terrible. Like, some of it was okay. Okay. Let's see. Nice. I don't even remember some of these rooms. Does the Rat King actually open some of these rooms for you? Yes, I guess I'll take the hint. Hold on. Let me keep looting for a second. Because I don't remember all these rooms. So I looted in here, right? Now watch me walk around in circles because I'm so lost. Luckily, there's so many ways to escape when you are attacking the Rat King. Oh, nice, nice. More loot. It knew that I was gonna run out. Not all of this loot was here earlier. Okay. Do you guys think that they're going to be able to recreate the Rat King in the third season? Because I don't know how Caitlin Dever is going to get the Rat King or kill the Rat King. Okay, see? I was already in here. My bad. I thought it was a very interesting change where instead of Abby being Isaac's top, like, Scar killer or whatever, they're having her be, like, he's grooming her. Maybe grooming's not the right word, but he's training her to be his replacement. Yeah, Caitlin's good in terms of if you had 2 pipe bombs. Yeah, they are a lot weaker against pipe bombs. I do feel like I kind of screwed. I kind of fucked up by not saving more of my pipe bombs for that Rat King encounter, unfortunately. But it was okay. I mean, luckily I have a ton of luck in terms of like scavenging later on. So you know, only dying once for the Rat King encounter, not terrible. Oh, fucking hell. Holy shit. I think, nope. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I forgot that he threw those things. Alright, so you just want me to shotgun this dude to death. The stalker is Joel when you chase him down. What? What do you mean? Oop, I'm not doing good. I apologize. See, I did really good on the Rat King, only to get completely fucked up by this guy. Okay. Let me try something else. Where'd he go? Bitch. Peek. I like this hunting rifle. Oops. Embarrassing. Peek. Peek, bitch, peek. God, I hate this stalker thing. It might be worse than the Rat King itself. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Not great. Oh my god! Oh, it's a pistol, not a rifle. Thanks. Unfortunately, that was how I was getting through that.
Fuck this place.
Okay, anyways. Let's... What was I doing? I don't even fucking remember what I was doing. Let's loot. Maybe there's like a couple more things in here, and let's get the fuck out of here, because I'm done with it. I want to go back to Lev. And I want to save Yara. Got this. Nice. Because I'm most certainly not done with bad encounters. I guess, is that it? No? Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm bad with directions, guys. Lever King, best way to beat him and not waste ammo is 4 shotgun. Damn, you've got this down to a science, dude, don't you? Unfortunately, I think I only had 1 shotgun. Oh, nice. See? That's what I get for double checking. I think I only had 1 shotgun shell left, unfortunately, at the time. But it's okay. I'll accept that. I think that hopefully before I get to another big encounter, it'll give me another room where I get to loot some more. Where am I? This low-key kind of looks like the garage that Ellie found her gas in. I know it's not, but maybe it's like a throwback to that. Where am I going? Up here? Probably. You know, I haven't found any quarters recently. I want this. Luckily, the most... Yeah, I thrive in stealth, but not so much hand-to-hand combat. Although, I do think that the best part about Game 2 in terms of gameplay is 100% the,
Hope Yara's doing okay.
It's the dodging function. I think dodging while you're fighting is so much fun. Especially if you can do it, like, accurately. Alright. I think I have to hide now, right? Oop, 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 oop. There's a quarter where? Fuck. Bro, I already passed it. I can't go back. She's my queen. Love Ellie, but Abby grew on me. Yeah, Abby grows on me too. I really have to play the game though, because as soon as I restart the game, I'm an Abby hater all over again when I have to like watch the Joel scene. But as soon as I play it through, I'm good. Pretty much as soon as she meets Lev and Yara, I'm back on the Abby train. And Laura Bailey's, like, her voice is so soothing. I love it. I love Laura Bailey. She deserves all the credit because she got so much hate when the second game came out. Because believe it or not, I mean, the second game, half of everyone hated that game too. It got review bombed, right? All my homies don't like Abby. I don't think it was necessarily that it was undeserved. I think the way that she did it was pretty fucked up. Like, she definitely didn't need to torture him. And even Joel, like, understands what's happening and agrees with it. He's just like, say what you need to say and get on with it, like, you know? So it's not that. I think it's just, I know that I'm biased and I love Joel. And I also agree that I just don't think Abby was, like, a good person before she meets, like, Lev and Yara. That's why when Mel calls her a piece of shit, it's right. I mean, cheating is definitely not, in a post-apocalyptic world, cheating is not the worst thing someone can do, but it's definitely not a good thing to do, especially when your ex-boyfriend is a child with someone else, with a baby on the way with someone else. You think he hit the "are we cooked" chat? What do you mean? 12 artifacts coming at you in Havana.
Is she gonna be okay?
12? Ugh.
Yeah, actually. Hey.
Yeah, I do like Abby. And I mean, you kind of can't, like, hate Abby because Abby is Joel. I mean, Joel wasn't a good person in the first game before he meets Ellie. Like, Tess even says it. So Joel is Abby. Like, you kind of have to like her. It's just, you meet Joel first, which is fine.
Maybe we stop looking for the light.
Guys, on a side note, I am so happy that Alice was not at the aquarium when Ellie broke in. Alice is safe. Jesse confirmed that Shimmer's safe.
I'm gonna go check on the girl.
Okay, I now have terrible posture because I was leaning forward with my face in the screen to beat the Rat King. I gotta lean back again. My neck hurts. 2 quarters, okay. If you noticed how Abby's dad and Owen literally have the exact same face. Yes, actually they did model Owen off of Abby's father's face model, like character model, and it's extremely unsettling and creepy, but also probably kind of on track because Abby has some major daddy issues with losing her father, so like, I don't know, maybe that's symbolic. Alice did not get rebooted, sis. So you just think that Alice isn't going to be in the game at all? Because that kind of makes me sad. This is a nice scene. I like that when she helps Yara and Lev, that that her father's smiling at her. Even though I like Abby, I sort of like Abby at the end of the show, like I don't really want, or at the end of the game, I don't really want her to die. I'm a Jerry hater through and through. I hate that man. Why'd they change the Mel death in the show? So I actually liked the Mel death. I thought that was super interesting. I needed to see the one necessary, the one necessary dog death really just contributes to the fact that Ellie is not like a good person. You're not supposed to like her anyways. I liked the Mel death. The fact that they showed, I talked about this a little bit earlier in the chat, but I've also been streaming for 2.5 hours, so it's probably like, not the same people. But the Mel death where you actually uncover her stomach and you see like a deeply pregnant woman and her asking Ellie in a calm, collected manner to perform a C-section on her was wild because it makes the character it makes the viewer understand that the baby probably could have been like saved if it had a cesarean section. So it makes you feel like even more of a piece of shit as Ellie. So I liked Mel's change. They really make her more likable character in the show. I don't like Mel in the game, but in the show she prevents Dina from getting her face punched in, and I don't know, she also, she seemed more likable in my opinion. Yes, thank God she didn't kill Bear, and thank God she didn't kill Alice. I didn't like how Ellie went to the island. She didn't go in the game. That was just like a weird 5 to 10 minute detour that didn't need to be in that last episode. There was no reason that Ellie had to be hung. There was no point to it. Yeah, Ellie is kind of... I agree. I think she should be kind of a villain at the end. That was kind of the point. She becomes a villain and she loses everyone closest to her. Sometimes it wasn't her fault, but sometimes it was. I mean, she purposely left JJ and Dina.
Isaac's top
Bear's top 5 The Last of Us characters.
Nothing to do with Owen.
Tonight was the finale. It aired at, well,
You're a piece of shit, Abby.
6 hours ago.
You always have
The face that Abby makes when she calls her a piece of shit is kind of hilarious. She makes that face because she knows that it's true. She is. Can you turn up the game volume? Sure, I can. You don't want to hear my lovely voice?
You want to do right by these kids? Get out of their lives before you screw them over too.
Damn. She walks away sassy too, with a swing of the hip. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. That's fair, I love Abby's voice more too.
Nice shirt.
It's an otter. Yara deserves the world. It is so sad. Yara does everything for her brother, right? So like her brother gets banned from the Seraphites and she leaves with him and she gets banned as well. And then she gets her arm whacked with a hammer and has to go through the surgery, and then Lev tries to go see their mom, so they follow him again, and then she gets shot in the face by Isaac. She's just so... I love her as a character. She's great. And I like her crown. Thanks for the follows, you guys. Have I played before? Yes, I have. I have played this game. I haven't played in a while, which is why I keep getting caught multiple times on the jump scares. And I keep surprising myself because apparently I have a very poor memory. But I did platinum the game back in 2020.
Lev, come back here, please.
I hope that we get to... Oh, we didn't even get to see Lev, did we?
Because of us. Should he be worried?
He needs to focus on his own safety right now.
Nearly 95% of the ocean is still unexplored.
Sometimes parents are held responsible for their children's sins.
Hi, Natalie.
But our mom is
I actually had someone join the chat yesterday with like the gnat and the firefly logo, and I thought my live metrics, or like my TikTok live studio, had glitched. We're getting to the sad scenes. Bro, they're all sad scenes. Every single scene I'm crying, man.
Lev, I'm sorry.
Even the happy scenes are sad.
Lev, come on out.
I had 350 hours on it, but never platinumed. Holy shit, man. I don't have 350 hours on it. You can platinum the game. I don't think you've done there. You can technically platinum the game just by playing through it twice. You have to play the first playthrough on Grounded. And then your second playthrough, you choose like, well, realistically, hopefully you choose an easier one and you put it on a permadeath setting, so you get that unlocked. And then you do plus mode, so you can complete upgrading your weapons. And you kind of have to do it on an easier difficulty too, because there's such little tools and like little gears that you find. So you have to do one where you find more supplies. But I mostly just wanted the trophy. And I am going to start playing more. I kind of get hyper-fixated on things. Holy motherfucker. Why is everything scaring me? Hi, Alice. Hi, baby girl.
Hey, girl. What you got there? She won't hurt you.
It was bad. Game is better. Message me. I'll tell you where all the collectibles are. We will get that platinum. Throw the ball. So not the ball, sorry. My dog thinks that every toy is a ball.
I think think she wants you to throw it again.
So someone said that they cut Alice from the show, and if that is true, I will riot because Alice is such a good girl and she's so cute. And oh my gosh, what if they give us the Shimmer treatment, where they showed us Shimmer as a baby horse in earlier seasons? What if in the flashbacks they show us like a little puppy Alice? I would die. Hurt my own fucking feelings. Little claws on this. The most unrealistic part about this is the fact that this dog is not slip and sliding on the glass. My dogs on tile look like they're in Looney Tunes. The goodest girl. I'm glad that I have headphones in right now because anytime a dog barks on the screen, my dogs think that it's a invitation to join in on a symphony by Cutie Patootie Pie. So cute. Love Alice. Love Bear. Both of them. The first time I played it, and I didn't have an emotional connection to Bear, and I had to kill him. Don't worry, after the first time, I left Bear alive all other times. But the first time, when the guard screams, "Bear!" felt like a fucking monster.
Love. How is he doing this?
Hey, do you think maybe he could convince your mom?
If she saw him like this, she'd strangle him with her bare hands.
I got a tiny Diny as a gift.
How much did he tell you?
Thank you. I like
Not much.
that. Especially because Ellie likes dinosaurs so much. I too
We
like
heard some
dinosaurs.
people calling him Lily.
For a long time, I didn't understand why he was questioning the laws, the traditions.
3 collectibles coming when you get on the boat.
How he felt inside.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'll collect the collectibles.
To keep it to himself. I was hoping he'd snap out of it. He seemed fine for a while. But then he shaved his head. Like one of the men. It was suicide.
Is that when you ran?
First I screamed at him.
The chat got real quiet, you guys. You guys were
I hit him.
blowing the chat up when I was playing the Rat King.
So stupid.
Oh, you stopped watching? Season 1 wasn't... Really? I didn't think Season 1, Episode 1 was that terrible. Why'd you stop watching so early, Cody?
Come on.
On a side note, I'm really trying to get to 5,000 followers, and it seems that every time I go live, I get
Well, why do you think he did
5
it
to
now?
10 new followers.
Change
So
this
if I just
happened.
keep doing this, hopefully I'll get 5,000 soon.
His role in the community. He wanted to be a soldier like me.
I know mostly all of them by muscle memory, but sometimes I have to think, yes, that's very impressive. I literally forget what I had for breakfast, so me remembering where all these tiny little coins are is not going to happen. Ah, this is where we find his little stuffed shark. That's cute.
Where is Santa Barbara?
It's in California.
I actually really love the Santa Barbara arc. I'm not even gonna lie. It's one of my favorite arcs, and I don't really know why.
This is Seattle, and
Wait, what?
this is Santa Barbara.
Sharky. That was the finale. Thank you. No one knows that it was the finale because it doesn't seem like a finale.
Yeah.
It felt very incomplete, and it didn't really have the like sucker punch that you would think that it would have. All right, we going down here? I thought for some reason I thought that the finale was going to be an hour and a half, and I don't know where I heard that or where I got like that impression, but it was not. I laughed out loud, like quite literally, when I saw it was only 50 minutes.
We can do better than these shirts.
It should have had 10 episodes. I think they could have finished it in 10 episodes if they wanted to. If they did not add all this like backstory and stuff, and dilly-dallying and expanding upon characters like Seth, we could have had a 10 episode season 2, and it could have been done.
This is cute.
Walrus.
See anything worthwhile?
What did you think of it, Julia? Did you like it?
Looking.
Obviously you didn't think that it was a good season finale. Maybe you liked the episode in general, though, right? Honestly, I would be taking all of these stuffed animals. They're all cute. I like it.
What about this?
It's perfect.
And he brings it with him on the boat. You find the little shark in the boat. It's very cute.
You're a good person.
Yeah, I do feel like this season was just so short, and I don't feel like I don't know, the first like 4 episodes, it just didn't feel like a whole lot happened.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you owned everything.
Worst part is I thought there was more episodes until I saw online that it was the finale. I know.
My stuff.
Yeah, the flashbacks were great. I will say I do kind of wish that the flashbacks were more spread out. I understand the rationale with putting the porch scene early because they don't think that like viewers are patient enough to wait until I guess now the end of season 4, but what I thought was the end of season 3. But the fact that they changed it, so she said she flat out asks him if he did it. He admits that he lied and what he did, and then she immediately says, "I don't think I can ever forgive you for that, but I'd like to try." Like there was no months long waiting period where they just don't talk, where she regrets it, and it like I don't know. They just keep revealing important things too soon. The fact that they reveal Abby's intentions, the fact that they reveal like the final sucker punch scene, like what are they going to replace that with? Because that scene was supposed to give Ellie and the viewer the push to like fully forgive, I guess, Abby, but more importantly forgive Joel and herself. The porch scene was great. I loved the porch scene. I just don't think it should have been placed where it was placed. Too little. Also, what the heck for what? Rat King section could be dope. The Rat King section will be great.
What's he doing? He's going after her.
After who?
His mom. She's gonna kill him, Abby.
Yeah, it is good that she said that she wanted to forgive him, and that should have still happened, but I just don't think it should have happened immediately after. Like, she should sit with that knowledge a little longer.
We'll head him off. We'll grab a boat from the marine. Hey, she just had surgery. I'm fine.
I think season 3
I'll go with you.
will be better, hopefully.
They're heading to the fucking island.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna let her go by herself.
But yeah, I loved that Ellie said that she wanted to forgive him. I just think that they should have split the two scenes up further apart, you know? Like time-wise. That's what happens in the game. Yes, it is. The porch scene gets shown at the very, very end. And it allows Ellie to finally let go, because she's kind of thrown away her whole life, everything she cares about and loves about in pursuit of revenge. And we, as the player, think that she's thrown this away because she regrets that her and Joel ended on the fight. But in reality, they didn't. Their last words weren't a fight. Their last words were the porch scene. So you come to realize that, and it helps you forgive, like, I guess, yourself as Ellie. Does that make sense? Okay, I got 1/4. It would be very ironic if Abby's season was better. I do think and please guys, don't jump down my throat for saying this, but I think Caitlin Dever is a better actor than Bella Ramsey. I think a lot of Bella Ramsey's lines just fall a little flat, and I think she has a hard time showing like as much like emotion. Do you want to be spoiled? Because Ellie's like the main character, so yes, she dodges the bullet. Oh.
Making that.
Oops. I almost did.
Here.
Ooh.
I've got
Doing
you.
this one-armed is
can
gonna
do it.
be rough, ma'am.
Let's go.
So it looks like you guys agree. I just think so Bella Ramsey has an accent, and that accent
Careful.
leaks in when she speaks, and it takes me out of it a little bit. Alright, hopefully there wasn't a collectible back there. I think I got all the collectibles up here. We're gonna say yes. And down.
So, how do we get to your village in one piece?
There are blind spots along the coast we can boat into. From there, we'll follow back route.
They're safe?
Safest option we have.
Any chance
Okay,
Lev is gonna
Lev
change his
said
mind?
that the sky bridge was safe, so excuse me, Yara, if I don't believe you.
Does he get what he's walking into?
No, but to me, Bella is great and shows perfect emotion in the portion. Oh yes, Bella Ramsey, I do think she does a great job in many scenes. I just think if you're comparing like the two main characters, Abby and Ellie, I think Caitlin Dever is like a stronger actor in general, and I just prefer her. But I also think I have like probably a bit of an unhinged kind of love for Ellie as a character. And while I like Abby, don't get me wrong, especially by the end of this, I do like Abby by the end of this. I'm not like obsessed with her like I am with Ellie, so I think Bella Ramsey just has like a much harder time to live up to people's expectations, because you only get Abby for half the second game, but you get Ellie, you know. Did I not get the collectible on the train? I thought I did. Is it like hanging on the wall or something? Sometimes they do that. Oh, how'd you think about the finale? In the train, you said that there is an artifact, but I think I got all the artifacts, did I not? Okay, I'm gonna say that I did, because I'm getting dizzy. Interesting, I feel like was a very accurate term to describe that finale, yes. I think I got it. Yeah, so what did you think, Van? Did you like the finale? I feel like ... interesting doesn't necessarily bode well for the finale. It doesn't necessarily bode bad. We've got a lot of people that didn't necessarily know that it was the finale, which I don't blame them. It doesn't feel like a finale. It ended exactly where I thought it would, right at that split. I really did. I actually liked how we saw just a tiny bit of day one for Abby. I thought that was kind of cool. I thought it would end right when Ellie throws her hands up and goes, no. That was interesting, right? In the game, Ellie never kills Abby, right? Correct, Julia. And my main question, what was the reason for Ellie to land on that Seraphite encounter? Oh no, I'm sorry, we've been spoiling you so bad, man. Unintentional. I think the purpose was that they're trying to show that Ellie... Okay, let me pause it because the water is very loud, and I wanna have a decent response to this. I think that the purpose of adding in that Seraphite scene was their attempt at showing that Ellie and Abby are two sides to the same coin. However, I think this goes back to HBO not quite understanding the characters, because Ellie and Abby aren't two sides to the same coin. Abby and Joel are two sides to the same coin. So them adding in the scene that is exactly equal to Abby's scene, because Abby's still going to have the scene. She has like the marks around her neck. So Abby still like is going to also get dragged through the forest and be hung. And I think they're just trying to draw parallels between the two, parallels that don't really need to be drawn and that aren't shouldn't be there. But that's my guess.
Abby,
What?
over here.
Oh. But I could be wrong as well. And they're on two different stages of processing their grief and learning their forgiveness. I agree with that as well. And I think... Oh, for some reason I thought there would be a coin in there. And I think the writing has been so, like, questionable.
Stop.
I was joking after that scene. I was like, oh man, if they say, like, they have one of them say, maybe we aren't so different after all, I'm gonna lose it.
Okay, go.
But regardless of their reasoning for adding in the scene, I think adding in the scene in general was completely unnecessary. And it just completely took you out of everything too. Like I don't know. I didn't see a reason for it.
There's a way through here. Come on.
Why does every episode have a different tone? It's because there's different directors for every episode. So Craig Mazin's like the main like director producer for this season. Oh, yep. Sorry, I'm reading these live, but the video is lagging because I'm like screen grabbing. I'm screen grabbing video from my Twitch. So. Another complaint. Let's talk about the new Lilo and Stitch movie trash. I can't contribute to that conversation, unfortunately, because I have not seen it. But why is it trash? I feel like there's going to be artifacts over here. I'm full on the bottle. Okay. I don't even remember what fight is coming up, so... Nice, a note. I'm not doing the voice this time. Oh, good. I don't need to. Vicky, be careful. My boat took shots twice today. I'd suggest taking the trawler out further into the sea. Waves are wild and you'll probably lose your lunch a couple times, but better than getting sniped by Scar. We should be fighting to get the hatchery back. Going deep into Scar territory like this is asking for trouble. The hell is Isaac thinking? Maybe after the shift we can ask to be reassigned. I'll cut all the potatoes in the world instead of being caught here again. Please be careful. Yeah, I too am trying to treat the show as an alternative universe, because if I don't, it just makes me want to tear my own hair out. Meant to be consumed on without involvement from the game. Yes, it's like a book. Like, the book is never... it's like a book being made into a movie or a TV show. Like, you know that the book is always going to be better no matter what, and sometimes you just have to... Alright, let's go up here. And if there is an encounter coming, let's make sure everything is stocked up. Not the greatest player, but it'll definitely help if I have everything loaded before I play. That's exactly what she's giving, movie adaptation from a book. Yeah, and it's like, sometimes I feel like it's like movie adaptation from a book where they didn't even read the book completely and they just kind of like skimmed. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I got them all. This is your favorite part for... Okay, I do not even remember this part, so that doesn't bode well for me. This is your favorite part, really? Not the boat scene or the Rat King or any of them? I guess I gotta live up to high expectations then, huh? Oh. For some reason I was waiting for her to climb up on her own and that wasn't happening. Alright, what are we doing? Let's get a hold on. What are we... Am I coming up on an encounter? Is that what's happening? I don't even fucking remember. Oh. Manny. Oh, this is a sniper scene. Okay, okay, okay. I got you. I got you. I do remember it now. I apologize. I'm a fake fan.
Get down!
Ooh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. This sniper scene, I love how they added it, and okay. Earlier in the chat, someone asked me to turn my volume down, or turn it up, but I now need to turn it down because the sniper shot is so loud in my head.
What are you doing
Ooh,
out here?
live will end in 5 minutes.
We're supposed to get the island tonight.
Two objects of the same shape. Ooh, hold on. Sorry guys. TikTok live is pissed off at me.
Should be on the way. Should be.
I need one of those boats. Now.
Why?
Okay,
Ask me later.
I'm back on
Then I
live.
guess you're gonna help me take this guy out.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's get this. That's sneaky. Okay,
Stay
so...
low. He killed my whole fucking team.
Well,
worry.
maybe your team deserved
get
it.
Fuck these trespassers.
Where are we going, dude?
What trespassers?
The last few
Oh,
days,
no,
they
not
came
that
out of
way.
nowhere. They're hitting us hard.
Why?
Don't know.
Because of you, girly. Okay, nope. It's fine. Everything's fine.
What was I thinking?
Yeah, what was I thinking? If you stream
This
for a
way.
while, it would do verification check. Yes, it just did a verification check. Go through the ambulance, there's supplies in there. Alright, guys. So how do I... If I don't need to crawl, but if I just try to snake across, he's just gonna shoot me, right? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, actually? I thought I could squeeze through there, I'm not gonna lie. See? Ugh, okay. Hold on. I think I know what to do. I think I need to, like, squat and dive. Alright.
Stay low.
I am staying low, Manny. You stay low, fam. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to, like, dive. Yeah, okay, I can do that.
See.
Through here.
Okay. I'm heading out. Followed you so I can catch the rest of the game soon. Thanks for the follow. Bye. Okay. Okay. Nope, 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 nope.
I myself fucking killed.
Meh. Meh. Leave me alone, Tommy. See, I cannot wait to see, I'm hyped to see Tommy in Abby's playthrough. This right here is cinema. Okay, I'll use the water.
Fuck. What next?
Go here. Can I go underwater? Oh my gosh. I forgot about this. Lack of muscles aside, optimistic, Abby will do good in the show. Yeah. Wait. Okay. She's not swimming very fast, is she? No. Ah! Okay. I did that. Was I not inside the ambulance when that happened? Bunch of bullshit. See, this is why I can't do permadeath. Absolutely fucking not. I swear I was, like, in the ambulance, but maybe I needed to... that's a glitch. Alright, I was gonna say, like, I thought I was doing okay. Ooh, Eloise. Boom, 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 boom. She's slow to swim. She's like really slow. Maybe I'll... Okay, chill, Tommy. Chill, man.
Hey, over here!
I'm working on it, man. Chill. Man, Abby's got some luck. Okay. Let's see.
Street as fuck. Let's get inside of that garage.
We can use this as cover.
Working
Right behind you. Go.
Okay, ready? Let's go.
They're falling apart!
Yep.
We gotta move! Go! Go!
Go, 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 go.
He's good.
No shit. We should
Okay.
be going after them. Stupid goddamn island.
How is that still on?
Might be happening right
Okay,
now.
now he's gonna draw infected towards us, which I am fine with. What do I want? Don't have anything here. Don't have a crossbow. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's get this.
Manny.
Barrage time, Godspeed. Okay. I have a plan. Yeah, sound draws him out.
What is he doing?
He's luring them to us. Get ready.
Alright, come at me, bro. Wow, Manny's actually useful as like a companion. Very useful. Oh,
Back to the bridge!
hold on. Manny, chill. Just give me a second.
Fuck, he's doing it again.
Oh shit. Damn, Manny's just taking care of these guys for me. Usually your companions don't do much. Oh, that was my bad. Sorry. Oops. That was deserved. I apologize.
Fuck, he's doing it again.
Fuck. I just have to remember to get...
Fuck, he's doing it again.
Stay down here. Jesus, Manny, calm down, man. Shit. Yeah, but if she bulks up now, that kind of like defeats the whole point of her bulking in the first place, you know? Kind of. I don't know.
Fuck, he's doing it again!
If Manny wants to take these guys out, I'm not gonna argue with them. Yeah, they're gonna stretch Santa Barbara out to, I don't even, an entire season. Where'd it go? Bro, leave some for the rest of us. Okay. So, the last time I did this, episode 1 is Seattle Day 1 until she gets knocked out. What do you mean?
Going now!
Jesus. Okay. Man, are you gonna go or am I gonna go? There's loot where? Behind me? Alright. I shall try to loot carefully. Manny, move please, dude. Is there more coming?
Not gonna stop.
I know!
Oh, fuck. Don't really know what I should do with this. Okay.
We gotta get to the bridge before he runs.
I'm working on it. Are we just sprinting now? Okay, hopefully
Can't wait to get my hands on this guy.
Abby, I think you would lose in a 1v1 via Tommy. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm pretty sure it would be a pretty bad loss too. Hold on, let me loot, man. Where am I going? Abby over where? Manny went somewhere, right? Oh. Duh. I almost didn't jump. Okay. I missed a lot of this chat, I apologize. Season 3 is Sky Ridge and Hotel. Episode 4 is Rat King Hospital Amputation. Yes, it is Tommy shooting. The Ghost of Seattle. Why do I have to go and you have to? Who came up with this shit? Yeah, I mean, they're brothers.
Go.
Where did he go?
He couldn't have gone far.
Down!
Damn it!
Ah, fuck. That was supposed to be a dive, so I apologize. Do I like Abby? Yes, I do like Abby. Not as much as I like Ellie, and I would not consider myself in love with Abby. Like, I don't love Abby. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't love Abby, but I like her. Yes, he does eventually. Okay. I'm gonna try the right-hand side, maybe, I guess.
Down!
Damn it!
How is it when Manny does that shit, he doesn't get caught? But when I do that shit... Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
Right there! Go, 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 go!
Keep the pressure up!
Shit, watch out!
Okay.
Right there, Cole!
I hope there's no loot, because I'm not getting it. Damn, Manny, you're fast, dude.
Sam?
There! There!
I'm working on it, dude.
He's cornered!
He'll be waiting. This way.
Okay.
You bring this asshole back to Isaac. You'll be golden again.
Let's just see what's left of him once we're done.
Alright, here we go. Let's get this. Damn, I died more times than here than I did the Rat King. Let's push. Goodbye, Manny. It's nice knowing you, sir. Crazy that Abby survives this. Tommy almost takes out the whole gang. She's more scared of Tommy than I feel like she ever is as scared of, like, Ellie. Honestly, I never really cared that, Manny dies. Okay, you're right. I do think I can loot here. I don't think Tommy... Like, I know they try to make you like Manny. It just, like, never really stuck with me. He's okay. I guess towards the end I, like, was more neutral towards him. But I think he got what he deserved for spitting on Joel. Again, that's the thing. Like, there was a conversation earlier that said, like, don't you think Joel kind of got what was coming to him? And to some extent, yes. Like, I think even Joel knew that his own past was going to catch up to him. But, like, there's a difference between killing someone out of vengeance and then, like, straight disrespecting their body after they're gone, you know? And I think it was way too far with what they did. Spitting on him? No, 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 no. My auto pickup is on, so I just have to walk past. Yeah, giving us David flashbacks, 100%. Okay, I think I got everything here, did I not? Maybe this little area, actually. It doesn't really matter. I think I'm nearing the end of my... Oh, we don't know who Joel killed in the hospital that Manny related to. No, we don't. Was Manny an old Firefly though? Oh. Joel would have killed Abby here if it wasn't for Lev, or is it Yara? I think Yara is with him. Yeah. And this is when she realizes that it's all her fault. Actions have consequences, ma'am.
Who was that?
Oh.
Let's get Lev and get back to the...
Hi, cleaner.
Come on. Let's take that boat.
Oh, hey. She found a boat just as easy as Ellie found the boat in the show. Oh. Chat. It's 4:08 a.m. Yara is a great companion. Although none of the companions like mowed down infected like Manny just did. Yara is a vastly underrated character. I love Yara. Everyone loves Yara.
Where is everyone?
Dina gets us caught, but then she apologizes, and it's adorable, so I forgive Dina.
Lev's boat. We have to catch up to him. Do you know where he's going? To our house. That's
A lot of collectibles here. Ugh,
How far
bro,
is it?
how many
Across the
collectibles?
island?
Because it's a forest. There's so many of them.
What about your people? We'll take back trails. They won't see us.
Aw, little squirrels. You said the show is better than people will give it credit
Are you
for.
sure the wolves are attacking
I
tonight?
think that the most interesting thing is the show either has fans who like love it unconditionally and will not admit any fault, or it has people that hate it for not super valid reasons, and I think that's the issue. Like, it's not the worst show ever, but it definitely isn't the best show ever, so it has just like two extremes.
Up here. Are you good climbing that? It's the fastest
Yeah, Dina
way.
has a rifle. She usually misses though when she shoots. They made likable in the finale. They made who likable in the finale? Oh, Mel. Yes, I liked Mel in the finale, I agree. But you're not really supposed to dislike Mel, I guess, when you play as Ellie. I mean, you're supposed to hate all of Abby's crew, right? But Mel isn't one of the ones that you single out. I feel like you really start to dislike Mel herself when you play as Abby. Oh, it's a pallet. Throwback.
Abby,
Oh, here's a quarter.
grabbing supplies. Just in case.
I can't look at pallets without thinking of Joel and Ellie. I bet there's something back here too. You said you enjoy the show for what it is, not great but not terrible. Yeah, exactly. Like it's entertaining. I have HBO, I'm going to watch it. I probably wouldn't buy HBO specifically to watch it, but I have HBO, I watch it, I enjoy some aspects of it. Realistically, Abby just gets better like, she has a better storyline. Like, the Rat King goes to Abby. She has better weapons. You get to pet dogs and play with dogs instead of kill dogs. Like, they did that on purpose, you know? I enjoyed some of the changes in the show and some felt questionable, unclear about the intention. What changes did you not like about the show? Mel gives off baby deer vibes. Yeah, I liked Mel. I think their decision to change how she died was interesting, and I really enjoyed it. Much better morals and didn't want to harm Dina and Joel. Yeah, I agree. Like making Dina pass out with that shot of whatever was much better than hitting her in the face with, like, or using the butt of a shotgun to hit her in the face over and over again. Okay, Sunday, 0500, Scott and I made landfall on the eastern coast around 0300. Hours intel from prisoners proved useful for once. No direct resistance, looking for high ground to get our bearings. Biggest concentration of structures is on the southern side. Farms to the north and east and what looks like a logging camp. Smaller clusters of structures dot the island, all post-outbreak wooden buildings. These freaks sure walk the walk when they say they want to live off the land. Going to get closer to one of their villages. Waiting for nightfall in an old building in the center of the island. Scars haven't raised and rebuilt in this area yet. Might be a good place to rendezvous. Their numbers are alarming, significantly more than we thought. Villages are fortified and their patrols across the island are well regulated and frequent. We've gotten more intel than we expected. Heading back. Return to landing spot to find our bolts scuttled in the ocean, destroyed. They know we're here. Need to find another way off this island.
Abby.
No voice this time. Maybe I'll do the voice next time, the next artifact we find.
Asked me the same thing.
Yeah, Ellie was definitely a baby to the show. I mean, they treated Ellie like a baby. Like, every single person in the show treated Ellie like a baby. It was extremely frustrating. Not only do they, like, Jesse treats her like a child when they're sparring in the beginning. He's like, you can't boom motherfucker someone if they punch you in the face. She acts like a baby. Dina acts like her parent, I guess, according to Greg Mazin. What happened to the Southern Scars? Okay, to be fair, my Southern accent was for a doctor in the hospital, not a scar.
Oh no.
What is that?
It's our warning signal. Your people are here. The whole island is on alert now. We need to hurry.
I will say, the line, like, you're my people, love that.
We'll cut through the logging camp. Follow me.
How many people live here?
Around 1,000.
How many soldiers?
Why do I feel like there's something on this side of the door?
What are the other half gonna do?
Look at this penny, got it. Fuck yeah.
Some will hide. Most will fight.
Oh, was Kathy her name? I'm impressed that you remembered. Yeah, I'm excited to see Abby's arc as well. I think that they're probably gonna do it pretty good with Abby's arc. Minus the fact that, you know, she doesn't have muscles, but that's been too little too late. That's a loss I've accepted and I'm gonna move on. Okay, I'm coming. I'm sorry, man. Might have been Kayla.
Okay.
Oh, there's sheep. Cute, cute, cute. Is there no one here? This looks like a place that would. Or we'll more on the muscles later. There's like a lot in here. One here. Oh, I'm full. Hold on. What do you mean I'm full? If I'm full, then I should be able to make something. Bunch of bullshit. Okay. Lucia. Something with a K. South section. Take everyone out. They're okay. Good on. Okay. Distribute the venison as follows. Tenderloin. Oh, I don't really care about this stuff. Not the southern Seattle accent. I can't even do a Seattle accent. Ooh, yes, give me that crossbow stuff. Okay, I just collected a bunch of stuff.
Where is everyone?
And yet I am unsure if I can craft anything. But I don't want to leave that cloth there. Maybe there's more supplies somewhere else that I can find. What accents can you make? I literally cannot do any accents, my dude. I can, none. None. Absolutely none. No, I actually had a better one. Does Seattle even have accents? I killed that southern accent, not gonna lie. I don't even, it wasn't even an intentional southern accent. You said to do a voice and that's just what came out and I just kind of rolled with it. Chickens? Oh. Nice. Seattle native here. Okay, so there is no...
May her light guide us through the storm.
When you're lost in the darkness, look for the light.
What's that?
Something my dad used to say.
Chill accent. See, I went to high school in the middle of nowhere, and my high school is actually called Fairbanks, but everyone around us called us Farm Banks
You need to climb
because
there.
everyone was, you know, farmers. We literally had to bring your tractor to school day. It took up the entire student parking lot. We hated the finale. Take it back and give us a new one. These beds do not look comfortable. And I still can't. They did nothing to humanize Abby or show why she decided to seek revenge again. Didn't they give Abby... They like actually told every reason why we should empathize with her. Her father died.
This is bad.
Nora says it in the episode before too.
How do we get through this?
The gate will be locked. The lumber mill. The big
This is a
building on
good
the right,
one.
The torches.
I enjoy this
That gets us out of
level,
here.
although it is
We can cut
4:19 a.m. and I am
Come on.
tired, but I feel like I'm just gonna keep playing because I have no capability of... I'm not capable of pacing myself with anything that I do, and I need to turn off. Oh, fuck.
Clear your mind. It's going to be a long night. Remember, only through fear.
There's a lot of them too.
For the sake of your kin and your land, you will.
Alright, give me this grass. I never see her through the lens of saving Lev and Yara. My biggest gripe was why we revealed Abby's intentions so early. Absolutely, we should not have revealed her intentions early at all. It was ridiculous, and there's no reason why we had to, this early. You're supposed to kind of hate Abby at the beginning. You're not supposed to know, and Ellie's never supposed to know why. I don't think they ever talk about it. Like, Ellie just thinks that they killed him because he, like, stopped them from creating a cure, not because he killed Jerry. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. I gotta pay attention. Y'all have fun in the chat. Move. Where'd he go? Okay. Oh my god, Lev.
Layla! Scamper! Find him! Come from over there!
Oops, well, there goes my stealth, but, my stealth attempt, but it's okay. I'll accept this.
Rifle on the right.
You see him. You see them all. Okay. I feel like there's someone over there. No, there's not. Could read. Ooh, shit.
Get to the lumber mill!
Nope.
He's got a rifle.
Okay, where? Bro, I don't know who the fuck you're talking about right now. Okay, there we go. I don't think they know where I am anymore. Let's not use a perfectly good bottle. Yara, what the fuck are we doing, girl?
Hey! To our left!
Oh, fuck. Okay. Where is... What are we doing? Come at me. Oops. Maybe I should not have peeked so long. That was my bad. Was not too careful with my ammo, so now I'm paying the price. Okay. While we're waiting for them to figure where I am, I'm going to read some of your chat. Season 4, Santa Barbara potential fillers. I'd be fine with fillers. Yes, these are the Seraphites. Scars as a slur. I would like more Rattlers. You should replay The Last of Us 2 right now. Absolutely. I think there's only 2 left. feel like there's the two right there. Oh, there's water that you can jump into. For some reason I forgot about that. I need some more ammo, and I don't feel like I'm going to get it here, but maybe I'll get an arrow. Oh. Look at that. Okay, I already searched that building. I searched that building. I need that building over here. I'm gonna crawl. She's the fucking slowest crawler. Okay, I actually don't really think I need to crawl that badly because I don't think that there's to our right. Oh, okay. I see him now. Okay, I can kind of see through. Move, please. Excuse you.
It's not in here.
Yara, move, girl. Where is it? Or who? Girl, move! She's gonna pop up on me. You are right there. Okay, thank you.
She's got a rifle.
Who? Oh, fuck. Ah, there's the she who has a rifle. Did anyone else see that stick fall down from the... Sounds like someone else just jumped down.
Behind you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, there's a little more of them than I thought I would. Okay. Where are the other ones? Am I crazy? Where did all these guys go? Oh, there's one of them. There should be two. Please move. Ugh. Of course. Yeah, waiting 2 years for another season is ridiculous. Sorry, I'm very bad at talking and gameplay combined.
True strength.
Bye-bye. Okay, I think I want this one instead. Yes, I do.
I think we're clear.
Yes, we are. So let me loot, please.
We're getting close.
Alright. Bye-bye, son. Alright. Nice. I shall take these. There's a quarter up here, you say? I shall check. Oh. Did I kill this dude? I don't even remember. And down. That was so ungraceful. Yeah, I agree. I just think that, like, if it was a finale, they should have given it more time. One, and I don't know. I agree. I was not very impressed with the finale. It doesn't make me want season 3, like, to come out right now, you know? It doesn't make me desperate for it. I should be, like, gnawing at the bars of my enclosure for season 3, and I'm kind of like, a couple times throughout watching the show, I was literally just like, why am I even fucking watching this? It's fine. I will continue to watch it because I do enjoy some aspects.
This way! Follow
Hold on. No, not following you. Give me a second. There's an upstairs to this, and I will have it. Right? Isn't there an upstairs? I swear I saw a ladder. Dropped the ball completely. It was very rushed. Yeah, it was so rushed this season, and that's the problem. I mean, everyone kept saying, be patient, let them cook, but like, episodes 1 through 4, they were cooking or whatever. They shouldn't have been cooking so long on a 7 or 8 episode series. Like, it's just ridiculous in my opinion. I don't know. They dropped the ball on this whole season instead. I'll play the game too, that is why I'm playing. It's every character dynamic. I just saw your tattoo, it's so cool. What's your meaning behind it? Which tattoo are we talking about? Can I even get up there? Can I jump? Nope. Okay, can't get up there. Are you talking about like the Ellie tattoo that I have? Okay, there's this thing. I think I'm done looting. I am going to take the moment to reload all my weapons before I encounter someone else. Yes, so that's my Ellie tattoo on my arms and all my TikTok videos. The first one, I just have probably an unhealthy obsession with this game, quite honestly. I love Ellie, I love this game, and the tattoo is pretty dope, just in general. Like, it's a cool tattoo. It doesn't look like a gaming tattoo, you know? Like, people can see it and they don't know it's inherently from a video game. And then I got the second tattoo, the red one, because that arm was originally just supposed to be a patchwork sleeve, and I added one tattoo that I felt like kind of ruined the patchwork look that I wanted, and so I filled in the background and made it into a regular sleeve, and I really like the symmetry behind it, and I also just really like red tattoos. I have like kind of like a red undertone to my skin color. As you can see, my cheeks get really flushed when I play video games because it makes me dizzy. So red shows up really well on my skin. She does kind of accidentally kill Mel in the game. They grapple. She shoots Owen in the stomach and then they grapple, and Mel tries to stab her and Ellie grabs the knife and kills her. Yeah, I feel extremely connected to The Last of Us, especially the second game. I loved the first game. I don't know, the second game just brings out such like visceral emotions. I will say the boat scene was kind of cool to see in the show. it just brings out amazing emotions, and I love Ellie so much as a character.
This is a gift. They're on our territory now. Let's show them what they deserve. Through her love, we will survive this.
What the? Whoa! There's a wolf here!
Well, how did that even...
Yara!
Okay. I don't even know how that happened. I was supposed to be hiding. But yeah, I feel connected to The Last of Us. It's my favorite video game. And I absolutely love the gameplay. I think it's so fun. Okay, you stay there, Yara.
What they deserve. Through her love, we will survive this.
Yeah, I was gonna try to just let them pass. I think Yara accidentally got in the way, which is fine. Love my girl Yara. Sometimes the followers are just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Where to now? We'll cut through the lodge up ahead.
I also have
Back in the
Ellie's
logging.
switchblade on my
taking the
shin, which was an extremely
Shelters
painful
everywhere.
place to get it, with a
Things
moth
get really bad.
through
Take
it.
them off the island.
I have mushrooms
Good.
on my
Maybe
ankle
this day might come.
with little well, it's not cordyceps mushroom, it's like Q mushrooms with little spores, and I have fireflies on the inside of my ankle as well.
Get your supplies and let's go.
Okay.
Alright, I think, yeah, let's look at this shit. I am not going to read this, but yada yada yada, patrol shit. Is there a quarter? There's not a quarter. Ugh, whatever. Aren't you the person in the game? What person in the game? Who is Yara? I haven't played The Last of Us, but definitely. Yara is right here. This is Lev's. Oop, hopefully. Good. Yara is Lev's sister. I think she's older than Lev. I think Lev is younger. Not here, you're close though. I'm gonna try to speed up the looting. Oop, apples. Nice, nice, nice. We got a note. Oh god. We are imperfect beings, and thus we make ourselves imperfect in her eyes. Okay. Shall I do the voice? Is someone going to ask me to do the voice? I'm not doing the southern voice. We are imperfect beings, and thus we make ourselves imperfect in her eyes. So say the teachings, so say the elders. But the cuts on my cheeks still burn and itch 2 weeks after the ceremony. Eva told me hers did too, but warned me not to show weakness before the elders. A surprise tonight. Eva snuck out and met me at the tannery when I was cleaning up. She told me her brigade leaves tomorrow for... leaves tomorrow for wolf territory. I could tell she was scared, so we sat and watched the fire for a while. She asked me if I had been promised yet. Before I could answer, she kissed my cheek and dashed back into the woods. In that moment, I forgot where I was and all my troubles left me. And that is my best Seraphite religious culty voice. You're the Asian in the game. That's specific. There's a lot of Asians in the game, but no, I'm not any Asian in the game. Workbench. No episode next week. That was the finale. Oh, I should have done the crossbow. Yeah, the episode was really rushed, but I kind of felt like this episode and the episode 2 episodes ago was rushed when she hunts down Nora. The fact that she just kind of teleports to the hospital was kind of bullshit. Yeah, I found all workbenches for Ellie. Hopefully this should be one of the last for Abby. Alrighty. I shall speed up. I feel like she wants me to stop looting, which I can kind of understand. Ooh. Oh, here's the statue. Yeah, I think this is a collectible, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. Oh, here's one. No, I definitely agree with you. It was a very rushed episode. This episode was rushed. The Nora episode was rushed. The flashback episode I liked. And then the first four, at least the first 3 episodes were really, really slow. Okay. Hopefully I just got all of the collectibles here. Let's see if I have any triangle options. Nope. Okay. I think we are ready to keep going. Is this Seattle Day 3 for Abby?
Our village is just on the other side of the farmlands. Great.
Doop. And down. I think it's so funny how Abby always like hesitates before jumping off anything tall, even if it won't hurt her. Alright, not gonna work.
The Space Needle. What? Yeah, I see it.
Do I don't think I really particularly feel like going through all of these guys. Yeah. Am I able to just stealth through some of this? Because I don't know if I want to take out all of these people. I mean, like, I can, but...
The runaway's here!
How? Literally how? I was in the corn. Like, children of the fucking corn. No, absolutely not. Fine. Alright. Maybe I was just too... Maybe I need to be further in the corn. No, no need to use this if I don't have to use this, right? What? Oh my god. Did I just alert people or nah? I guess I didn't alert people with that. I don't really know how, because I feel like that was pretty fucking loud. But oh. Okay, I myself can't even see the freaking... Okay, there's someone coming up here. I guess I can stealth the big person. It seemed like it was pretty loud when I stealthed them, but can I ask you what the real reason is that you are streaming right now? I am streaming because I'm playing the game, so I don't know. I like to talk to people, and I guess I'm trying to get more followers as well. Like, I like followers, and at some point in time, I guess I'm trying to... Not, obviously I can't make a streaming career probably, but I think I could gain a fair amount of followers. And I quite enjoy talking to people while I game. I think it's because I grew up with siblings, and since I grew up with siblings, I always had someone like watching me play, or I was watching them play, so I just like prefer to play video games with other people. So I guess that's why. I just think it's fun. I really like talking to people. So So while I talk to people, I also get to play. I'm not always the best at talking and playing at the same time. Sometimes I am challenged. Oh no, you're fine. I thought maybe, I don't know. Ugh, I guess I could ask myself why I'm streaming at 4:48 a.m. Oh god. Yeah, I feel like when I go live on... Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I feel like when I go live on TikTok, not only do I get more followers on TikTok, and I make a lot of The Last of Us content, I get good conversation, and sometimes people go to my Twitch and follow me there. But I'm pretty new to streaming. I mean, I've had an account for a while, but literally just in this last week have I begun playing around with it. Doing still a lot of fucking people. Holy shit. Okay. There's a lot of them. Holy crap. I don't remember this many the last time I played. What am I trying to do? So just keep... Oop, didn't realize I could swim in here. That's kind of cool. This is a fun area. You thought the finale was horrible. Ellie has yet to kill someone and the scars were unnecessary. I 100% agree about the scars. The little detour Ellie took on the boat to get choked, that was the most random placement ever. And very good point about Ellie having yet to kill someone. Oh shit, if I shoot her, she is going to get alerted. God, I can't fucking see. I'm pissed. I bet I can go in these weeds. Shit. fuck? Who is beside me? Okay. I don't really want to fuck with this dude.
The runaway's here! With a wall!
Oh shit. Alright, let's heal up.
They went into the cornfield!
Yes, I did. Please do not follow. Don't appreciate it. Oh, I hear one person. Come here. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I thought for sure Lev was about to save Ellie. I thought that would have been quite an interesting change in development. Girl, I was so scared they were gonna raise Mel's baby as a sibling to JJ. I thought that too. I was like, well, I guess JJ's gonna have a little brother or sister, or big brother or sister. I hear them. I literally hear the whistle. Where the fuck are you? I could definitely see them doing that. You just know if they made those changes, there'd be some fuck telling me, whispering in my ear how that change is good and how it's an adaptation. Oh, there's two of them. Fuck. Yeah, no, it's super frustrating because there's so many changes, and some of them are good. I can admit that some of them are good, but a handful, a fucking handful and a half have not been good. And any change, okay, I don't know if Alice just isn't even in it at all, or if she is and she's just safe. Because if she's safe, I'm fine with that. But if she... this is not my first playthrough. This is like my fourth-ish. How am I doing? Up to par for you guys? There's lots of like well-trained dogs though, right? I mean, they don't have to have her attack either. Oh, good. At least I got some stuff. There's actually a lot of loot in this. Kind of wondering what I left back at the other places, huh? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oopsie daisy. Oh, this isn't a lot of scenes for Abby, just slows things down. Yeah.
Let's get to the village.
Okay, am I just gonna forego all of this? Did I clear everyone? Hold on, I gotta see this. Give me 1 second. Because if I did clear everyone, I'm going back. Oh, I totally cleared everyone. Alright, I'll accept that. I want to loot. I just beat Grounded and you're better than me because I fully ran past I was gonna run and then I kind of just got caught up in it and ended up somehow taking out the whole lot. I like the corn. Anywhere that I can be sneaky, I like taking people out. When I have to do direct gameplay, that's when it gets a little bit more tricky because they take 5.5 years to line up a shot. Okay, I think that's the only other building. So I'm happy with the loot that I've just gotten. Yeah, I agree. She's very good, like, emotionally, and it's not even her fault that she didn't buff up. She even asked the directors, producers, whatever you want to call them, she even asked if she should buff up, and they literally told her not to buff up, so it's not her fault. I totally agree. It's very important to her character that she's this buff muscle mommy, but, again, not her fault. I guess I'm not supposed to be able to go in any of these. Is this the one I'm supposed to... Where am I supposed to go? Lev, you lead the way then, ma'am. I don't even know where Lev went.
Over here.
Over here. I heard you talk. Ah. There's another stealth section? Oh my god. Bro, I've got a headache. I want to go to bed. It's 5 a.m. here. But I want to get to a good stopping point.
It's here. Come on.
I'm gonna have so much
How's the arm?
audio tomorrow to go through and edit. I don't even know why I bother to edit this, because I don't think anyone actually watches my edits, but whatever, you know. It's okay. I have fun with it. That's all that matters.
This way.
Alright. Is there anything for me to collect? I'll take that. Stopping point at this point is after this. Oh my god. Honestly, I got people watching. It takes a hot second to build up 5,000 likes, and I have 13 follows from this stream and 11 people, so I'm in it if you guys are in it. I'll keep playing. Who needs sleep? Tomorrow's a holiday. Plus, I'm unemployed right now. I start my new job in 2 weeks, but I got 2 weeks to be a total bum and do shit all day. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Oh. I could stop at Lev. We shall see how I feel. I feel a headache coming on, but again, whatever. Ooh, which one do I want? Improved melee weapon upgrades. Faster aim movement, faster health kits, faster pro- Ooh, I think I want faster prone movement. Yeah. Can't wait till it's all... Low-key getting laid off was such a blessing. I don't know about that, man. It's okay, though. I just got a new job at Honeywell as a mechanical engineer. It's a project engineer, so... I have high hopes for this one. I will agree. Mental refresh. I did get a good break. Can't go in here. I think the change that bothered me most was Ellie apologizing for killing Abby's friends. Yeah, I agree. Ellie's just not angry enough, you know? Ellie's just, she's crying and sad and kind of pathetic. I'm not gonna lie. When Jesse was being mean to her, the entire episode, I was at first like, wow, what a change and like what a difference. And then I was like, oh, well, she kind of deserves it, right?
Did she do this? I just tried talking to her. I tried to make her understand. She...
Oh, she's caught. I love Lev so much.
She started chasing me.
Yeah, she is playing as Kid Ellie. Rhonda Ruzi. I don't know who that is, but if anyone else was gonna...
You were defending yourself. You did.
Bench coming up in 2 more... There is? Okay. Whatever you say.
It's gonna be okay, I promise.
Oh yeah, and then I gotta get through the one, like, warehouse encounter where she betrays Isaac. Give her a hug. Lev, give her a hug. You'll feel better. I promise. No. No hug for Abby.
Yara, I never should
Okay,
have.
let's see if there's anything to be looted in here. Probably not very... You know what? Probably not in very good taste to loot their dead brother's house. The actors for Abby auditioned for Ellie. Oh, interesting. Caitlin Dever would have been like a good Ellie, I feel like. That's interesting. I don't know. I saw Civil War, the movie, and Kaylee Spaney, or whatever her name is. Honestly, she would have been a great Ellie.
Shouldn't we head back for our boat? No. I hear fighting back there. I hear fighting everywhere.
There are lots of boats in Haven.
Come on, Lev.
That's what I was thinking. We can cut through Old Town, avoid the main roads. How far's Haven? Not close, but it's our best chance. Just keep following
I
us.
could kill every wolf in that part. I could not stealth that warehouse section on Grounded. Yeah, I've tried quite a few encounters where I start by stealthing and then just give up. Because, like, I would like to stealth most encounters. Or not most encounters, but some encounters just to save my ammo, especially if I know there's... If it's blah. My lack of sleep is... Oh. What was that? Was that a baby bobcat or was that a bunny? Oh, that was cute. I'm gonna go back and look at that on my stream later. That was adorable. But yeah, sometimes I just like try to conserve my ammo knowing that I had like a bad encounter coming up and I had to give up because I was like, okay, not working. Okay, another quarter to art. Okay, I shall stop. Do you really like fish, huh? Okay, nice. 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 Got this, I got that. I have got to be honest with you, I do not see a quarter or an artifact. Did I miss something? I don't think I missed something. I feel like it's further on, so I'm gonna keep going.
How's your arm?
Arm's fine. I'm just tired.
Yara, Mom believed with all her heart.
I know.
Then why would this happen to her?
Our faith doesn't make us immortal. Loss is around every corner.
Okay.
But our faith guides us.
I like the interactions between Yara and Lev. I feel like we don't get them like super often because usually it's just like Abby having Yara.
It's down the street.
Oh, it's up here. You're right. Alright, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting pretty tired. It's 5:06 a.m. I do plan on playing more tomorrow if you would like to join, but I might hop off. Although I am kind of close to the theater scene. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep playing, I guess. I don't want to stop. I'm having fun. I'm just tired. Are they coming in? I changed my mind. I lied. I'm not getting off, but it's gonna have to be soon because I'm so fucking tired. But I want to keep going. Okay, you said that there's a quarter, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh, here we go. Maybe this is what you're talking about. I got ammo. How about that? No. Nothing here.
Under the door, quickly.
No, I don't want to go under the door. Just give me a second, man. Did you... Okay, I'm still not seeing an artifact. Am I missing it again? Okay, I'm not there yet.
We're leaving so many people behind. We can't help them.
Okay.
No. Stay close to me.
Oh, yikes.
We need to get off the street.
Come on, let's go. They probably know them.
This way.
Nope, nothing up here. There's lights. Oh. I probably could see them pretty easily, huh? Thank you. Okay. I am about to come to a really difficult encounter, aren't I? I know when they start feeding me supplies, it just means I'm screwed. It came in the window. I got some stuff. I don't think there's any more artifacts in here.
Can we get away from these guys? Yeah. We're going a different way.
Okay, let's just wait. Just wait a second, please. Ice cream
Across the
shell.
street.
Okay, I will go in one moment. Oh, I got something. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Quarters super close. Isn't this where they get ambushed? Or am I remembering incorrectly? Or is that not coming up? Oh no.
We need your help.
I am not ready to see Yara get killed. I don't want it.
Come on.
Are the wolves still nearby?
I don't know. Just keep going.
This looks like a dumpster that you can... Oh, I see something shining. Oh. There's a very, I didn't see any quarter in the street. Yeah, no, I don't see a quarter. It's not on the...
Yara.
Not in any doors. Maybe behind here? How happy will I be when I finally find all of my artifacts again and I don't have to worry about it?
This way.
Oh no! The gas station part. Ugh, 3 hours. Let's see how I do. Oh no!
Yara, please!
We need to move.
Come on! I can't leave her here! Stay back! Drop it! Now!
Oh, shit.
It's Abby! Stay back!
Stand down.
Oh, I know the gas station part that you're talking about. This is so sad. I hate this thing. Wow, she really respects Isaac.
What's that behind
Isaac was casted perfectly in the show. Holy shit.
We'll deal with you back home.
He's not one of them, please.
Nah, that's okay. I'll get it another time.
God damn it, he's just a kid!
You have 3 seconds to get
Fuck
away
you,
from
Isaac.
that scar. 1,
You really gonna shoot me?
2.
I'm not fucking moving.
No!
He was going to. Nice. Alright, let's lock in.
Look, we need to move.
Oh, poor Lev.
Oh my god, she's gone. Come on. Those were your fucking people.
Hey, you're my people.
Abby's best line.
We're gonna have to fight to get out of this, okay?
I know, she just...
I need you to show us to those boats.
Lev just lost his mother, too.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Follow me.
Yeah, Abby's best line is, "You're my people." My favorite line from her. Absolutely. Yeah. The comment that was very traumatic is so accurate. Lev just lost his mother, and then he sees his sister shot to death in front of him. Awful. Terrible. Probably just as a tragic story as Ellie. Do I go under here? I don't fucking remember. Where am I going? Oh, I go up here. Alright. Let's go. You coming? Oh. Oh, oh. Let's restart that. I would like to stealth as much. This segment right here is what made me finally some.
No! Barricade the exit!
Fuck.
Shit!
Alright, let's use this water to our advantage. Because I do believe... Shit. Oh shit. Hopefully Liz got me. Get fucked. Oh yeah, live torch underwater, that makes sense. I wish that I had a silencer, but 'tis what it is. Oopsie daisy. Give me a second. To my right.
Report! Anyone spot them yet? Come on, guys, where did they go?
This area's
I caught them!
Shit.
Right here!
Ah, fuck. Okay. I do not want to stealth it. I want to clear it. Alright. I'm gonna lock in chat. I'll take a look at the comments when I'm done.
barricade the exit and sweep this building.
Excuse me, love. Someone's coming, and I would like it.
They killed her! Don't let them escape.
Do they see me?
Twisted alleys! They came from that direction! Where'd they go? Track them down!
Oh shit. Damn it. Ah, fuck. I was doing okay. Alright. What? I didn't get a fucking checkpoint on that. Bunch of bullshit. Alright. Do.
Thought I saw them. I'm on.
Ah, fuck. Okay. That didn't work. I might just stop trying to sneak.
Come on out, Abby. Let's get this over with.
We're here to warn them, you fuck.
Hey, I think I saw them. Go check.
You got it.
Driver! Light her up!
Light her up!
Shit!
There!
Okay. Fuck it.
Keep her down!
I don't see them.
Oh my god.
She's running! Here!
Ridiculous. feel like Lev might be in trouble.
They got away. They're around here somewhere.
Yeah, I really didn't need the incendiary shells. Whatever, how do you pronounce that bitch? Okay, let's go back, because I feel like...
This spot's clear.
I saw someone over here, or I thought I saw someone over here.
Got a visual on them. Fuck's sake, anyone see them?
Place is clean. Anybody fucking see them? Found them! By the ship!
Bitch. Ah! I'm struggle buzzing. Alright. I might have to camp here in a little bit if I don't fucking get this soon.
No! Barricade the exit and sweep this building!
Holy shit!
What's happening?
Go around! Get to your side!
Fine, go around. Oh, hi, Web. Holy shit. Is this person gonna come? Fine, push in. Oh! I am not gonna lie, I thought that was Lev. Da, 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 da. Fuck it.
Come on out, Abby. Let's get this over with.
Were you here to warn them, you fucking snake?
Oh, nice, Lev. That was pretty dope. Yeah, I know. Before he got the sound off and everything. That was fucking awesome. Okay. I feel like this guy should come in here. I would love that. Nope. Okay. Damn. There's a lot of them that come kind of close, right?
Any sign of them?
No. Barricade the exit
Come here. Love, come over here, my love. Oh, shit. I wish I had a brick. I'm gonna chalk this one up to needing to be patient, I guess. I don't feel very patient right now. I guess camping it is. This is a good spot. I can see everything. Oh shit. Dodge, dodge, dodge. God damn it. Nice. Oh, Lev, or what are we doing, Lev? Do they know where we're at?
How'd they get away? Hunt them down!
Oh, there's one. Oh. I'm not.
Anyone got a fucking visual on them?
Negative contact. Get from over there, quick!
They went behind those shells!
Lost them! They're fucking dead!
Come on over here.
Down there! Here with that gun!
How? How many just... Fuck.
Spin her down!
Nope, not doing that. Lev, back me up, girly.
Come on!
God! Don't let them get away.
Alright, alright, alright. Above us. hear
Guys,
you.
where did they go? I don't see anything.
Okay, that's alright. I think I made it to a checkpoint. That was wild though. One shotgun to the face. Extremely effective, huh? I don't know where they are. Where are the baddies? I don't even hear them calling to each other. What is happening? Guys. Ugh. Okay. I'll go upstairs, but I just don't know where any of my... How do I get upstairs? That's the real question. Maybe if I get a little bit of distance, I can see upstairs. I feel like it restarted me and then forgot to load in enemies. Maybe if I just... Oh, okay. Nice.
Lynn, you still with me?
Ah, dope, dope, dope. It was literally just that one person. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll take that, but for some reason I feel like I didn't really earn that win. Let's go upstairs. Okay. That was not terrible. It could have definitely been better, but it could have definitely been much worse. Okay. Oh, this is how you get up. Got that. In here. In here. You can probably see if there's anything else to be looted over here. I do not see anything. Maybe over and down. Maybe this? Okay, now I can actually see the group chat. Oh, you guys talk kind of a lot. I ate that, thank you. I ate the beginning and then I proceeded to choke about halfway through. Yeah, I have tried stealthing this before. It just doesn't work. I feel like I just have to clear this room. I can't believe you did that on permadeath. I know, the shotgun shells are so fun. Okay. Alright, I will accept this. And I think I'm about tapped out. Finish this encounter. and I am lagging. I feel like my brain is literally lagging. So I'm gonna move on to the next level and then like the next scene, I guess. And then I'm gonna hop off because my head hurts. Yes, good game. I appreciate the watch, you guys, and all the follows. Every grounded win is perfection in my book. Mine too. Alright. Cool. Alright. I'm hopping off, guys. It is 5:39 a.m. and it is not because I'm up early. I just did not sleep. So you should give me a follow and it'll notify you the next time I log back on, which will probably be Monday, which is technically today. Give me like 12 hours and I'll be back on. Alright. Thanks, guys. Bye.